Hello, welcome back. Hey, not again. Hey then, hello. I hope you're doing well. Well, my throat is really messed up. I was a bit late because I was drawing some new emote. Did not think that it would take that long. So rejoice. We now have new emotes. Well, two of them actually. Well, to be fair, I made this so that I could use them myself. But yeah, it's a unfortunately it's a tier 1 subs emote because Twitch limits followers emote to 5 emotes, so I can't put more there. But yeah, emotes brought to you by yours truly. Yesterday, I don't know what happened, but I think you can kind of see from my eye tracking. I suddenly became very sleepy last stream, so that's why I needed to cut the stream a little bit abruptly. Don't know why, and then I felt like I'm going to be sick in this morning. So weird. I guess it was like a fatigue. I guess. Hopefully it's okay now because I want to play more Uminekos. All the Nekos. Yep. Okay, let's continue.
大丈夫ですか
I wish I am.
お嬢様
私は大丈夫だぜ
You're gonna take my ears away? No! Without my ears, I look like everyone else.
父さんと母さんはダメだけど私はもうちょっとなきゃ大丈夫だぜ
What, Jessica? Wait, what happened again? All right. I think all of the cousins' parents died except for Maria, which is Rosa. What a painful experience for them. I hope everyone likes your new emotes. Well, everyone that can use them. But he has said, "Are you alright?" to her. Was he really unable to notice the pain in her heart? How long is this game? What an excellent question, Hayden. There are 8 episodes, and I think there are even more what we call extra stories or bonus stories. So this, you see the playtime, right? 43 hours. I don't think we have even reached halfway towards of the episode 2. So I guess you can extrapolate from that. "64 hours and 90 minutes." Wait. You mean this game, right? I don't know. Did you search the Google or something? But I don't think we can finish this in 64 hours. Like you wish. We are only at episode 2 out of 8 episodes and the extras. Was he really unable to notice the pain in her heart? Oh, you look it up? But really, someone finished this game in 64 hours? Did they not take the time and think about the mystery? Are they just press the auto, what do we call, auto forward button and that's it? This was why he was ultimately mere furniture. This was why he couldn't become human. This is not Detroit become human.
廊下におります。ご用がありましたらすぐにお呼びください。
Okay, murderer. Canon understood that she still needed some time to cry alone. He told her to call him at any time, bowed, and made to leave the room.
何か
Now kiss! Jessica had spoken as though she wanted him to stop, so Canon had stopped. If she asked it, I'll do anything to help her. If it could heal the pain in her heart, right now I would even become a cane or a chair, truly a furniture. Nice. If by doing that I can repair the pain in her heart I gave her that day. For a while, Jessica stared into Canon's eyes, as though, despite stopping him, he had nothing to say. For a while, neither spoke. Jessica broke that silence with a small voice.
なんでもないぜ。
No, hug her, hug him, don't care.
しばらく一人になりたいって。
一人にはしません。あなたを僕は一人にしない。だから廊下にいます。いつでも呼んでください。
For just an instant, it looked like some kind of hope flew to Jessica's eyes, but it was very faint and disappeared like the first snow dust on the surface of a river.
ありがとな。しばらくだけ。一人で。
はい、失礼します。
Canon bowed once again and closed the door. Oh wow, this episode really like the door closing and opening animation. He thought he had said something to give her some courage, but for some reason it felt like that had actually hurt her. Why? You tell me. He didn't know. He doesn't know. Surely that was because he was furniture brought to you by IKEA. So even now he couldn't grasp human sadness. As Canon repeatedly questioned himself, he walked down the corridor. He felt like the window at the end was coolly calling to him.
僕はやっぱり家具でしかないのか。
It was still pouring outside, a dark grey world. Even on days like this, Shannon would surely look at the ocean and know it was blue. Cool. But to my eyes, even if it cleared up, I would only see grey. Why? As long as I cannot tell the blueness of the ocean, I am nothing but furniture imitating a person. You're just colorblind, my guy.
本当に女心のわからぬやつよ。
Oh.
ああいう時は黙ってそばにいるのが正解だ。だからゆえに貴様は家具なのよ。
Let me adjust some audio. Oh yeah.
貴様。
Sama! There should not have been a trace of anyone in this corridor. It had been empty and cold. Oh no, more delusion. But the scoffing words approached Canon from behind. When he turned around, he saw that witch who hadn't shown herself when Jessica had searched for her with a lash bordering on madness, who had left the signaling letter to toy with her. Quick! Call Jessica right now.
女の傷つけ方は3つある。特別にわらわが教えてやろう。
Oh, thank you. Tell me more.
一つは刃物で傷つける。一つは心で傷つける。
In the kokoro, he says.
そして最後が一番難しく、一番効果的に傷つけられる。なのに意識せずして傷つけられる。
It's love.
わかるか？
You tell me.
わかるわけもないし、知りたい。
期待を裏切る。女ほど夢見がちな生き物はいない。
That's sexist.
勝手に夢を見、勝手に傷つく。
He's saying that they're delusional or something.
お前のような距離の男が一番女を傷つける。わかるまいな。どれほどジェシカを傷つけてきたか全く考えが及んでいまい。家具だから。
お前のたわごとに付き合う気は毛頭ない。僕を嘲笑うためだけに姿を現したというのか。
うぬぼれるな家具。貴様ごとき嘲笑うにも足りぬわ。
Why don't you just punch her?
しかしそなたも一人ではそれに値しなくても二人揃えば十分に足りる。若々しき男女の悲運を笑う喜びは何度繰り返しても飽きぬのでな。
なんだと。まさか貴様お嬢様
Oh,
を。
oh no. Oh
第
my
二の
god.
番の生贄に寄り添う二人が必要なのでな。
Your eyes are very wide. I really have an urge to poke it.
お前たち二人は実に都合が良い。
待て、勘違いするな。僕はお嬢様とそういう関係じゃない。第二の番の生贄にはならない。
だからお前はジェシカを傷つける。だからお前は人間になれぬ。ならばよいだろう。貴様がジェシカを思い人と認めぬならばそれを受け入れてもよい。
Okay.
だがジェシカは殺す。
And who's going to be the other guy for whatever this is? Those who remain shall tear apart two who are close. You can't break your rules.
なぜ。
このバカが決まっておろうが。
No. Oh my.
殺したらそなたが歪めるだろう。その表情が楽しいからの他に何の理由が必要なのか。
I can fix her.
儀式に従いわらわは気まぐれに13人を生贄とする。だがそれ以上殺してはならないとの決まりはない。
Sorry, but I need to
わ
adjust
らわ
some.
が楽しければ幾人でも殺す。
Your face is getting better and better. I need to adjust some volume. Yeah.
だから殺す。
But he's getting better and better, people.
わらわを思いっきり笑わせてみせろよ。家具カノン。
At the time, Canon definitely heard Jessica scream. Wah! That's the scream. The instant he blinked and looked down the corridor, the witch who had been there making a perfectly ordinary face until a second ago had disappeared? What do you mean, making a perfectly ordinary face? Who's thinking this, Canon? What? Sorry,
わ
is
らわが
this
楽しければ幾人でも殺す。
is this the ordinary face? Really?
だから殺す。わらわを思いっきり笑わせてみせろよ。家具カノン。
Perfectly ordinary face, according to the narration. Right now, it was just him standing alone in the corridor, and the person who he wanted to protect was asking for help and was right over there. Oh, where? It was obvious what he should do. It was a logical, it was an electric reaction, whatever that means, without a trace of hesitation or idle thoughts. The person he wanted to protect was there and asking for help. So in that moment, he genuinely felt that he wanted to be the person who was there with her. My eyes! When he flew into Jessica's room, his eyes lashed onto a bizarre scene. The room was a fantastical world where a blizzard of golden powder danced, almost as though gold leaf had been scattered inside a snow globe. No, that's not it. I've seen this spectacle before. This isn't gold leaf. The countless gold butterflies, but actually just minions. The movie? Jessica was surrounded by countless butterflies and was waving her hands around, trying frantically to bat them away. Okay, here's what I'm going to say about this scene. If Jessica somehow survived and managed to tell Bartola about the golden butterflies, then maybe I'll believe in the golden butterflies. But if she dies, then this scene is just some delusion by someone. Wait, did I read that? I don't remember. Jessica was surrounded by countless butterflies and was waving her hands around, trying frantically to bat them away. Quick, get the bug spray! Canon lashed towards Jessica and violently brushed the group of butterflies away. The butterflies, beautiful yet filthy, surrounded Jessica's face, trying to crawl in through her mouth and nose. Wow, that reminds me of that scene in Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of Crystal Skull. Yeah, well, if you know, you know. Jessica gagged violently, almost as though the butterflies were triggering her asthma attack, sneering at her. Indeed, when Cannon ran towards Jessica as she choked, the butterflies stopped attacking her, and this time they began to elegantly dance a rondo around the two.
大丈夫。僕の目の黒いうちはあなたに誰の指一本触れさせたりするものか。
Just cover your mouth and nose with your hand. How hard can it be?
出てこい、ベアトリーチェ。これで満足か。
As he guarded Jessica in pain and using her inhaler, Cannon yelled into the empty air. Oh, when he did, the empty air definitely laughed back, satisfied. So many butterflies. Someone get the bug spray. Then she showed herself. It wasn't in response to Cannon's demand. It was obviously because appearing and sneering humiliated them even more and was more fun. Wait, what? It was obviously because appearing and sneering humiliated them even more and was more fun. Is this English?
これで全ては筋書き通りよ。今やそなたは草上の恋よな。
Oh, you're in the dress now, not in this costume apparently. What gift?
いや、二人が揃ったのだから、カモとネギと呼ぶべきか。
What? Is that a Pokemon? I don't understand your joke. Now punch her!
お下がりください、お嬢様。僕が守る。
姫に騎士が揃わば魔女が現れるのは必然よ。どれ、金蔵の家具がどの程度の力を持つか見せてもらおうではないか。
Okay. Whoa, she snapped her fingers and there was a piercing sound. When she did, a blizzard of gold butterflies started up and they began to form a small mountain as they whirled around in a circle. Just like how a cold, wintry wind swirls and creates a mountain of leaves. What is that? From the mound of gold, a hand sprouted and it appeared, as though a lazy dawn of the world below was crawling out. Oh, she can do that?
なんだよこれ
You tell me. Jessica couldn't comprehend what she was saying right now, and her mouth kept flapping open and closed. It was a literal attempt to take in and digest knowledge, and the butterflies that managed to went inside as well to understand the incomprehensible. Whoa, okay, wow, where did that come from? Goat? Oh, Jonah, hello. Are you doing well? I don't know what Leo means, but hello. Oh, I guess you were trying to say hello. Oh wait, I read that. That witch was crawling up was probably an attendant serving the witch. It appeared to be wearing a uniform following the pattern of those who serve, but its face was different. You're eating pizza right now. I see. I hope you have a good one. I too like pizza. It was strange looking. It was covered with pitch black hair. It breathed Latin breath, and its eyes were filled with the same strange subterranean glow as lava. And the symbol of those who are not human, a pair of horns. Yeah, I can see that. It was a figure of a goat-faced attendant who served the witch. Oh, so she could see them. Jessica could no longer decide what to say. Me too. All this happening in front of her couldn't be explained with this world's common sense. And she couldn't do anything except open and close her mouth. Sorry, it seems like I was reading a bit slowly because I was trying to get the heartbeat thing working. Jessica hadn't noticed that this island had already been cut off from the rules of this world, but even so, she could understand that this god attendant was the witch's familiar and it was after her life. It seemed that the witch had already ordered that, and she faced Canon with an expectant gaze. She faced him with a provocative gaze filled with expectation, as though asking him now how he planned to protect this maiden. Damsel in distress. The attendant had looked especially like a beast when it had been crawling up, but in its composure, you could see that it had more than enough dignity to be worthy of serving the golden witch. What's going on? And you could tell that it was overflowing with the joy of furniture, wanting to meet its master's
見
expectations.
せてもらおうではないか。金蔵の家具の力を。今度は間違えるの？家具であることを忘れるな。この後に及んで人間のふりを続けるのなら、死ぬのはお前だけでは済まぬぞ。
The god attendant made a gesture that seemed to be a sudden bow. Was that in response to its master, or was it offered to the opposing canon? Then on the attendant's hand, a blade of wicked malice appeared. Whoa, we're in Star Wars now.
なんだよそれ
You tell me. Jessica had been unable to understand what was happening in front of her for a while now. All she understood was that this thing was screaming for the purpose of threatening her own life. And right now, there was enough. Canon spoke quietly to Jessica, who was hiding behind his
お
back.
嬢様、壁に下がっていてください。背中は決して壁から離さないように。
姫君はおとなしく騎士殿の背中に隠れているがいい。自らの命を男に守らせる醍醐味でも存分に味わえばよい。さあカノン、お前の刃を見せてみよ。
What? He has one too? Show me. Oh, you have one too? What's this? Okay, cool. Jedi people, I guess. I don't.
美しい。
This is fantastic. Let's see how Bartola deal with this scene.
金蔵は家具を生み出すことに関してだけはわらわの足元に及ぶやもしれぬ。
We saw the gospel house was created to breed these furnitures like a better androids or something. What's going on?
こんなもの、バラの手入れにも使えない。
Yes, you can.
カノン君、それは。
見せたくなかった。
I am from the Jedi Order.
よくぞ抜いたぞ。思いを寄せる女の前で己が人間以下の存在であることを晒した気分はどんなものよ。
黙れ。
憤怒で己を焦がしているくせに冷静を装うか。なるほど。真に熱き炎は青く静かだという。
Well, that's because blue has higher energy than red.
今のそなたがそうだというのか。
僕の力でお前を殺すことなどできるわけもない。
But I will be the number zero to your roulette.
お前は
Say it.
月、
Oh, never mind.
石つぶてを投げたとて月を砕くことなどできるわけもない。だがお前は権限するために水面にその姿を映す。
Well, not really. You can just look up.
水面に石つぶてを投じれば一時月を乱すこともできるかもしれない。
Yeah, but you can just look up at night.
しかし月を砕くことなど至らない。だから僕はこの命尽きるまでお前の映る水面を叩き続けてやる。
I like the detail when the sword disappear and then reappear again.
気
Looks
に入ったぞカノン。
looks dramatic.
始めろ家具ども。
Oh, it's a duel? Come, let us do honorably. Fight me like a man. He's huge. Oh, I assume he's a he. Really? Yeah, fight.
美しい奇跡だ。
What is happening? Deny this. Batola. Ushinomiya Batola. Oh god. The vicious words of admiration broke the silence and for just an instant broke Jessica's paralysis.
私は夢を見てるの。
You wish. I assume that she's gonna die because then I can't think of a scenario where she returned to Butler and tell all these things.
魔女の家具め、元来た地獄へ叩き落としてやる。
Ooh, he has a sound. Wait a minute. Yeah. Did we get him? My eyes! It's so flashy. So this is how Kimetsu no Yaiba battle scenes look like. No! A strand of red remained on Kanon's cheek. The witch saw this and grinned broadly.
勘が戻らぬことを言い訳につぶやいてもよいぞ。
Ooh! Oh, it keeps getting better and better.
カノン君しっかり。
大丈夫。僕はまだ死なない。
So, what actually happened is Kanon is killing Jessica, right? My eyes! Oh, okay, wow. Oh, someone got someone. Wait, what? Did he teleport or what? The trail drawn by the god attendant's blade drew a large arc in empty space. Kanon wasn't there. Ooh, he's a ghost. Oh, he was behind it.
先に帰りて。主の帰りを待つがいい。
Nothing personal, kid.
行け。
He did the thing. If this battle of drawing sparkling trails was chess, it's not a chess. Then Kanon coming from behind was check and press 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 and made it 7 o'clock. What? Had the gold attendant not even been given the light to go into death throes? When are you actually talking about allowing them to go on a monologue first? As his knees buckled and it fell over, it crumbled softly into a bunch of gold butterflies. My eyes! Flashbang! So there was no sign of it hitting the ground. Even those who couldn't understand this battle could definitely at least realize that Kanon had been magnificent.
ハンドメイドには勝てぬか。
Handmade? So she made this herself?
そこまで見下げたものではないらしい。
次はお前だ。ベアトリーチェー
Yeah! Lam the sword through her, well, stomach for extra irony. Kanon's blade sliced diagonally through the witch's form like a hot knife through butter, and in that instant, she burst into gold and scattered. She scattered into several thousand gold butterflies, and for just an instant, the room was filled with the color of twilight. It was just as Kanon himself had said. Attempting to slice Bertoligi was just the same as slicing the surface of the water where the moon was reflected. Couldn't you just instruct Jessica to leave the room? No? The witch's form was there, with an ordinary expression on her face, as though she had been there the whole time, behind Kanon. Nothing personal, kid.
十分に面白い見せ物であったぞ。
Yeah. Yeah.
それに免じ見逃してやろうかと思ったが、今の無礼で気が変わった。
Yeah, right.
嘘をつくな。お前にお嬢様を殺させはしない。たとえそれが無理でも、僕より先に殺させはしない。
お前にはそれすらできぬわ。喋るの家具が。
True! Furniture can't talk.
無口であれ家具が身の程を知れ家具が
カノン君は家具なんかじゃない。
ほうなぜそう言えるのか。
理由なんかいらない。
Not due to the fact that he looks and acts like human. No, I don't need a reason.
カノン
Okay.
君はカノン君だよ。本当の名前は別にあるけれど、それでも名前は家具じゃない。カノン君にはカノン君の生き方がある。
I thought the issue was he hasn't been living at all.
それはとても高潔なもので、自らが決めるもの。家具だから意見しちゃいけないとか、家具だから自分の人生を持っちゃいけないとか、そんなのないよ。
お嬢様、あいつを挑発してはいけません。
Nah, just provoke her. Who cares?
はっきり言っておくぜ。カノン君は家具じゃない。人間だよ。どうしてカノン君は自分の意志で私を助けに駆けつけてくれた。そして恐ろしい魔女であるあんたの前に立ちはだかってくれた。私を見捨てることなんていくらでもできただろうに、そうしなかった。自己犠牲は人間だけが持つ高潔な精神だ。
If only what the reality was.
だからカノン君は人間なんだ。だから訂正しろ。カノン君を家具だなんて呼ぶな。
お嬢様。
You okay?
語るな
what the?
人間がとっとと終わらせよう。何しろまだまだ第二の番。
She's like, okay, well, time to move along. We've been in this episode for too long. Let's go.
互いの尊厳を認め合う寄り添いし二人を今こそ生贄に捧げよ。さあさあおいでなさい。罪を許しなさい。煉獄の七杭が一つ。色欲
Last, the witch summoned her own furniture with a mixture of laughter and anger on her face. Oh, more?
のアスモデウス、
Oh, waifu, I guess.
ここに。
茶番は飽きた。
Me too.
第二の番を速やかに遂行せよ。
Like, come on, we have like 6 more episodes to go through.
わらわに瞬きを三つも許すな。
仰せのままに。また妙なのが出やがったぜ。
Weird though, accurate. It took Canon less than an instant to understand that God face from a second ago had been nothing more than a pawn to the witch. However, there was some marked difference in the value of this piece of this furniture that had been newly summoned.
素敵な獲物に恵まれるなんて、なんて幸運なのかしら。怯えてる？
I can fix her.
かわいい。
来い、魔女の家具。お前には殺されない。
私の姿を追うこともできないノロマのくせに生きがって。
How do you
行
know?
くわよ。ねえねえ、どこがいい？どこを貫いてほしい？お答えなさいよ、かわいい子。あなたの好きなところを思い切り貫いてあげる。
Well, in the first episode, Eva and Hideyoshi in the second Twilight got rammed the stake in the forehead, so maybe forehead too this time.
さあさあ、お答えなさいよ、かわいい子。
僕を可愛いと言うな。
行くわよ、ノルマ。さあ追ってごらん、その節穴で。
It keeps getting better and better, huh? What the? Did we die? No. What happened? No.
お嬢様。
目では追えなかったけどよ、読みは当てたぜ。
How do you know?
すまん、見やがれ。
Serve you right. You kill me, but serve you right. Cannon's back had been the target. Okay, if you find that I'm not being serious, it's because I am really suspicious of this scene because it doesn't seem real. And yeah, from the first episode, if there's like a magical stuff happening, it feels like the scene doesn't really happen. Cannon's back had been the target, but Jessica had predicted it. She had predicted that the Sneering Wish's target would be the complete opposite of fair and honest, his back. How are you so smart? But she had no way to block it. She had no aspirations to martyrdom. He simply thought that there was no way other than this to protect Cannon's back. Next time, use some chairs or table to block them or something, I don't know. So she could do nothing but block it with her own back. The furniture of the witch, which had changed its form into a demon's stake, was stuck deep into Jessica's back. It was an obviously fatal wound that reached as far as her lungs. When she saw this, the witch let out a loud, evil laugh because it had hit where the witch had predicted. Everything was as the witch had predicted.
どうした
Oh my god.
カノン
Poke her eyes,
ジェ
please.
シカお嬢様はお前より先には殺されなかったんじゃないのかそうその顔よお前のその顔が見たかった
Oh, the voice is amazing.
楽しんだ実に十分もうよい死ね笑わせろさあおいでなさい罪を許しなさい煉獄の七杭が一つふんど
Okay, so there's 7 of you, right?
ここに
Oh, you look okay.
その獲物はお前のものだ今すぐ食らってこやつの舞台に幕を下ろしてやれ人ならば交番とも言おうが家具のお前の場合は大道具係が舞台裏に運び出すといったところか
Good job. Good line.
僕はもう家具じゃない。そしてそれを二度と疑わない。
なーにあんたまた私に殺されちゃうのあんたの
Again?
暖かくて本当に貫くと気持ちがいいのよ
Oh, was she the stake in the first episode? Okay.
さあまた味合わせてあなたの温かい胸の中で熱い血潮で私を思いっきり気持ちよくして
That's creepy. Not again. There was no way to block it. The sound of a woodpecker filled the entire room, and before he could blink, it was already right in the center of his chest. When you take a piece in chess, it's impossible by the rules for your opponent's piece to defend. So this was an obvious result, and one even specified by the rules. Kano landed on his knees, and he apologized, not to the witch, and not to my lady. He apologized to Jessica.
ごめん。
But really? He's going to die?
守りきれなかった。
But then who's going to be the culprit then? Koda?
気にしないで。かっこよかったよ。
Cannon finally fell over. He landed next to Jessica, and the two lay there like Gemini. I hope.
カノン君はさ、もう家具じゃないよ。
はい、それに気づくのが遅すぎた。
君の本当の名前聞きたかった。
僕の本当の名前は。
Yes, yes, tell me now. Your name is very strange, Mr. In his last moments, Cannon wanted to tell her his real name, but Jessica had already fallen into a sleep from which she would never wake. So Cannon's real name, which he had protected until today, in the end, he couldn't tell it to Jessica.
人間にな
Those were the last verse Cannon left behind. Or 7. So who would be the murderer this time?
笑わせるな家具が。100年を経ようと家具は家具よ。捨てる時に家具のために墓穴を掘るバカがどこにいる？家具は叩き割って薪にして、後には灰しか残らぬわ。
Clearly, you have never heard of recycling.
そういうことよ。家具に刻める墓碑などない。貴様は死ねばこれ以上の屈辱を受けることがないと信じてるようだが、それは甘いぞ。死者を恥ずかしめるというのがどういうものか、わらわが教えてやろうぞ。
She's the mastercraft of disgracing the dead. What are you gonna do? After taking a puff from her pipe, the witch breathed the smoke at Cannon's corpse. What happened? When she did, Cannon's corpse softly floated up into the air and disappeared as though it had been eaten by a moth in empty space. Oh, so he didn't die. Cool, so it's the same trick as the first episode. Cool. Just that it's more overt now. The witch played dirty until the very end. True. The two who had understood one another in their last moments, she would not even permit their corpses to be close. If someone had been watching, they would probably mourn that this was indeed a disgrace to the dead. However, Beatrice was far, far crueler. That would become immediately apparent. Umineko when they cry. Well, that was something. Okay, so it was... Oh. Now the time goes back.
そうか。始まったか。はい。
Even though Kinso had heard of the 6 deaths, his emotions did not waver. The expression on his face as he gazed out the window was a smile, as though his opponent in the chess game had just made a spectacular move. It was unimaginable that this expression could appear on a father who had lost many children at once.
ローザ様のご指示でゴーダとカノンが警察へ電話しております。
And I made sure that the radio doesn't work.
それから親方様に以後のご指示を仰ぐようにとも仰せつかっておりますが、いかがいたしますか。
Wait. In the scene with Goda, Canon, and Jessica's group, I think it was Goda, right? that said that the phone doesn't work. What if that doesn't happen at all and Kodai's going to die? Maybe.
すでにこの島は現世から切り離されているのだ。電話など何の役にも立たぬわ。
やめさせますか。
ルーレットが終わるまで何をして過ごすも自由だ。好きにさせてやれ。
Can we can we come in here and punch you in the face?
はい。
そのローザ様には何とお伝えいたしましょうか。
何をして過ごすも自由だと言っておる。歌おうが踊ろうが。
Ah, the idol loot.
首をつろうが逃げたぎる大釜に飛び込むも自由。
I don't think we have one.
13人が死ぬまで好きに過ごせばよいのだ。そんなに退屈ならばなぜに 6×9 が42になるかでも考えていればいい。
What? What? Wait, can I pull up my calculators? Like, I don't think that's correct, but I have to I have to recheck. Is this like a? It's 54. Is this like a reference to something that I don't know?
それが人と宇宙の神秘の答えだ。
申し訳ございません。
No, don't bully my waifu. Shannon covered in fright at this sudden ledge. Genji made a gesture as though telling her not to say too much. Shannon couldn't help but regret speaking out of turn.
だが自由にしてよいのはお前たちもだ。源氏、そしてシャノンも今日までよく私に尽くしてくれた。
もったいないお言葉です。ですがその
私どもは親方様にお仕えすることを誓った家具です。いついかなる時でもおそばに控えております。最後にその
Except in episode 1, right?
お前たちには全てを話しておきたい。
Everything you say.
シャノン、遺言を書く。筆行を頼む。源氏はいつもの酒を頼む。
はい。
Nanjo had often recommended that Kinso write a review because of his health, but each time Kinso had gone mad with rage. Since that time, review had been the word Kinso took most exception at. Because that word had come out of his own mouth, Shannon couldn't help doubting her ears for an instant. Shannon hurriedly prepared the side table and some writing paper. Genji also began preparing his usual green devil, just as he was ordered.
準備が整いました。
何から語るか。我が生涯を語るもよいか。
We have time for this?
思い出深い対局を棋譜に残すのは楽しいこと。100年以上も昔の棋譜を読み、対局者たちの思いを探る思考の旅も実に楽しい。ならば我が生涯の棋譜も後世の者によって我が思いを探る旅への誘いとなるのだろうか。
What are you on about? For a while, Kinso considered where he should start speaking from, striding all around the room with his hands behind his back.
親方様、どうぞ。
すまんな、我が友よ。さて、我が生涯を語るには、あの魔女との出会いから記さねばなるまい。
Finally, some origin story.
シャノン、筆記せよ。私がベアトリーチェに初めて出会ったのは、だいぶ以前に遡る。
How long are we talking about?
あれは昭和の何年だったか。確か 終戦の
World War II or one? Well, I could guess the year based on his age, but I don't know. We took enough time to regain our calm, and we each swore to our parents that we'll definitely catch the killer. It would be a lie to say we weren't still bitter. Even now, if we gave in just a little, we'd feel like going on a rampage like Jessica and resorting to some kind of violence. According to what Goda-san said after he got back, right now Kanon-kun was looking after Jessica. Why are you holding up your hand? Peace? Apparently, she was still very emotionally high-strung.
そうありがとう。若い子の気持ちは若い子の方が汲み取れるかもしれない。
Where's Kumasawa?
今はそっとしておく方がいいんでしょうね。
ローザさん、私らにこれ以上ここにとどまってできることは何もありません。電話は普通でしょうが、明日になれば船が来てくれて、それで警察へ連絡できるでしょう。警察の捜査のためにもここはこのまま残すべきです。
私も南條先生に同感です。このようなところにいつまでもおられますとお体に触ります。戻り紅茶をお入れしましょう。
Yeah.
そうね。
Hey.
私もそれに賛成よ。バトラ君もジョージ君も。もういい。ここは閉めましょう。警察が来た時のためにもここはこのまま残しておいた方がいいわ。
そうですね。バトラ君、大丈夫かい？
ああ、流せる涙はもう大丈夫さ。
The police would surely find some evidence from a Tolu investigation, but we hadn't been adult enough to wait for that. I had investigated the chapel in my own way, trying to catch the culprit before the police got here. And what I figured out was, frustratingly, nothing. I hadn't been able to find a single hint.
さあ、出ましょう。
So like episode 1, I feel like the first Twilight will always come up. Well, I can't say always, right? Because it's only 2 episodes. But it's hard to pin down what happened just from the first Twilight. So very unfortunate, but we need more people to die so that we know what happened.
マリア、行くわよ。いつまでもジロジロ見ていないの。
さあさあ、マリア様。参りましょう。ここは肩を冷やします。
父さん、母さん、今日までありがとう。僕はきっと父さんたちの期待を裏切らない男になる。
He's becoming so cool. Georgie spoke his last words of farewell to his parents. After seeing that, Batola followed suit.
親父、綺麗さ。
Taking on their own, their faces made it look like they were sleeping, which made it all the more bitter.
こんな涼しすぎるところに残してくろう。
Oh,
許してくれ
Batola.
よな。
Oh, the sprite.
絶対に敵は取るぜ。
I feel bad for him.
絶対にな。
Of course.
これは何？
Oh yeah, you didn't. Oh no. No. I don't want Maria to see this.
気色の悪い落書きだね。犯人が書いたのかな？
You tell me.
悪趣味に過ぎますな。これはひどい。
When the door to the chapel was closed, we learned about the creepy graffiti for the first time.
私たちが見つけた最初からもう書かれておりました。おそらく犯人が書いたものに違いないでしょう。
犯人は魔女だから。こりゃ悪魔を呼び出す魔法陣か何かだったのか。
Yeah, it's to summon the candies from their stomach. Oh no! When are you going to die?
これは太陽の7の魔法陣だよ。そんなのも知らないんだね。
Yeah, we know. Skip.
あいた。
Yay!
こら
Oh, thank you, Rosa. I love you so much.
その気持ち悪い笑いをやめなさいといつも言ってるでしょ。
マリア続けろ。何の意味があるんだ。
肉体的あるいは精神的な束縛から逃れるための魔法陣だよ。そして演習部に書かれているヘブライ語は、主は私の枷を解かれました。私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の皆を呼ぶでしょう。
感謝の生贄。父さんたちが殺されたのはこの魔法陣のための生贄だっていうのか。
Was that the text in the first episode for the magic circle? I don't remember. I thought it was just freedom or something, right? Like free. And then I joked. I think that yeah, you free the free the souls from the body. Why is it different now? Was that Thanksgiving in the first episode? I don't remember.
心を落ち着けてジョージ君。こんなのは犯人の挑発よ。どうせ意味なんてないわ。
Yeah, the murderer knew that one of you guys can read Hebrew. Well, that's something.
考えるだけ心に毒よ。
そして英語も書いてあるな。ハッピーハロウィン for マリア。なるほどな。それでここを開ける鍵がマリアに渡されてたと。そういうわけか。
ここは礼拝堂だしね。マリアちゃんのマリアじゃなく聖母マリアの方の意味かもしれないよ。
No. You're not going to throw me a red herring there, Georgie-kun.
だとすればハロウィンの名を語った神への冒涜とも受け取れる。悪魔と契約した魔女たちは神の名を常に汚し続けることを誓うという。
Wait, did I not listen in the first episode? Because I have no idea how to solve the epitaph, right? But then the like last paragraph kind of interesting to me. So the last paragraph says about the reward, but I feel like it's not really possible to get some of these rewards in the mundane world without magic, right? Like one shall be all of golden lance gold. Okay, I assume that's Kinso's gold. But then resurrect all the dead people's soul, revive all the left they possess, and the witch to eternally rest. Then rest in peace. I think in the first episode that led me to think that it might be either bedrooms because resting, cemetery, or graveyard. I actually didn't think that it could be the chapel, but maybe. I thought it was either Kinso's room. I thought it's just Kinso's room, right? Because I didn't know about the chapel. But now that we know about the chapel, I feel like the last paragraph kind of point us to the chapel, don't you think? Because where would you rest in peace or rest eternally? And where would the souls be? It's in the cemetery or church, right? But then I still don't know how to get in there. Maybe it's behind the altar. Maybe it's like, I don't know, hidden door or something, which we will never know because no one else are in the mood for the epitaph puzzles.
そういうセンスから言えばこれは実に魔女的な犯行だね。
詳しいのね。マリアの受け売り。
ええ、そんなとこです。
礼拝堂か。
Ooh, now the mystery moment has
礼
come.
拝堂にわざわざ呼んで殺した。
You sure?
ローザおばさん、この礼拝堂には何か特別な意味とかあったんですか？
I mean, you sure? Because Batara think that they called them to the chapel. Yeah, I think that's possible. But and then I think that it is possible for the culprit or murderer to shoot them all with a gun. But are they really that fast? I thought it's like a, I don't know, it's like a single, what do you call it? Like a single shot. Where it's either like both action or level action, right? If we are talking about Wild West. So can they really shuffle through the bullets that fast to shoot like 6 people without them like actually overpowering the shooter? Or oh wait, why do they have to call out 6 people at the same time? They could call out like 2 people. Like they have like 6 hours, right? From midnight to 6 a.m. So they could like call like 1 or 2 people first, then shooty, and then call out the other 2 people, and then shooty, and then call another 2 people, and then shooty. There we go. Mystery solved. After that, they actually managed to drug 6 of them with a sleepy pills or poison or something. Okay, well, that was easy.
特別な意味ってどういう意味？
いや、その人間6人の死体をはるばるここに運び込んで、ここに6人を呼んでから殺したのか、6人を殺してからここに運び込んだのかは断定できないが。
That's true.
どちらにしても大きな手間がかかる。犯人にはここで6人に死んでほしいどんな理由があったってんだ。
They hate you, I guess.
そうですな。あんな凝ったことをすれば警察が来た時不利な証拠を見つけられる可能性が非常に高いでしょう。それを犯人が見越さなかったはずもない。
I wonder what that means in the real world, right? If they don't even bother to hide the bodies. I guess one way to look at it is that the culprit planned to kill everyone, right? So no police if you don't call one, especially on an isolated island. That makes sense.
なら犯人はどうしてわざわざそんな手間をかけてまでということになりますな。
だとしたらここで出てくる疑問は一つ。6人の死体発見場所になるここにどんな意味があるのか。
Because on this island, it's amazingly easy to hide the body, right? You hide them in the forest or just dump them into the ocean. Wonder why. Well, the fact that they show this to the survivors led me to think that it was a crime of hatred.
ここはお父様の大切な礼拝堂だったの。私が子供の頃からここに立ち入ってはいけないと厳しく言われていたわ。
マリアも前にここに来てものすごい怒られた。
大切な礼拝堂？後宮本家にとって何か縁のある？
わからないの。お父様はこの礼拝堂をとても神聖視していて、何度か化粧直しの工事をさせるくらい大事にしていたわ。でもみんなも知っての通り、お父様は黒魔術が大好きなくらいで敬虔な信者だったわけじゃない。
Why does he view the chapel so big, but don't let anyone use them. Okay, maybe the maybe you can solve the epitaph in this chapel.
ここで神に祈りを捧げてたなんて聞いたこともない。
私の知る限りでもここに親方様がいらっしゃったことはありません。私たちもここを開かずの礼拝堂と呼んで、そのお化け屋敷のような感じで不気味悪く思っておりました。
Or is it like the place to store the remain of his mistress? I guess so.
お父様自身全く近づかなかったのに、なぜか年に何度か使用人たちに大掃除をさせていたわ。
Several times.
常に清潔にしていて、まるでいつ使用する時が来てもいいようにという。
にもかかわらず開かずの礼拝堂ってか不謹慎だが面白い響きじゃねえか。南條先生はじい様の古い友人なんだって。
Yeah, have you been there?
そのあたりの経緯を聞いたことは。
ずいぶん昔に聞いたことがありますが、何と言ってはぐらかされたか忘れました。そうそう、こんなことを言っておりましたっけ。いつか自分もあそこで祝福を受けることもできるかもしれない。しかしそれは奇跡でも起きない限り訪れない。
Blessing? What? Okay, if we piece together with Kinso's insane rambling, so he really believed that batteries can be returned? Because I feel like the blessing. Now maybe this is because we saw the scene between Georgie and Shannon, but I feel like he created this chapel just to marry to Beatrice. But she died, so or maybe he's really insane. I don't know.
どういう意味だろうな。礼拝堂ですることってなんだ。まさか自分の葬式ってんじゃねえだろうな。
Oh, yeah, that too.
金蔵さんに限ってそんなはずは。死後のことより生きている今に一生懸命な方でした。
So it's for his eventual marriage with Beatrice? Really?
しかしそのせいで遺産問題をこじれさせる種としてしまったようですがな。
あと礼拝堂ですることってなんだろうな。祈り？
I don't think he makes them for that.
懺悔も礼拝堂だっけ？
Oh, possible, but it's never used.
何にしろうさんくさいね。
どういう理由かわからないけれど、おじい様にとってその南條先生の言っていた通り、奇跡でも起きない限り祝福を受けられないというのは、この礼拝堂を建てた時から決められていた宿命のようだね。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
ほら、あそこにはっきり記されてます。
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
ほら、あそこに。
What does it say? Georgie Aniki pointed to a relief with lastical letters on the arch above the door. It looked like some message was written there in English. The last showed that the message had been there since construction. Why would there be rust? I thought you are rich people. Why not go with aluminium or like some alloy metals?
英語は弱いぜ。何？ This door is opened only at probability of
オブ
すまねえ。英語ダメだ。
ダサいな。I gave up after I was unable to finish reading the first of the two lines. It looked like the others could read it properly.
確かこれは MBTQ だから、いくつのことだっけ。確か
Excuse me?
とにかくこれはすごいよ。両手の指じゃとても足りない。
What are you talking
確か
about?
に奇跡でも起こらないとダメだね。
ですな。何事も博打的に例えたがった昔の金蔵さんらしい言い方です。
なんだみんな読めたのかよ。
I can't read because I can't see.
誰か俺にも意味を教えてくれ。
Tell me more.
英語くらい勉強しなよ。
You got me.
この程度読めないでよく高校に入れたね。
How dare you? It's Japanese education. Yay! I love Losa so much. No! Oh, so it's not Losa then, it's Batola.
余計なお世話だぜ。
Base.
なんて書いてあるんだ。
ざっとこんなところだよ。この扉は奇跡が起きない限り開かれない。あなたは奇跡が起きない限り祝福されない。
That doesn't help me.
おじいさまの魔術は天文学的低確率を基礎とする。つまりこの扉が開かれる奇跡はおそらくものすごい膨大な魔力を必要とするに違いないよ。
So like an epitaph. Cool.
よーしご苦労。もう黙っていいぞ。ローザおばさん、マリアを英会話教室に通わせてたんすか。やっぱ英語は幼いうちからやんないとダメなんだな。
Yeah, that was the sentiment that a lot of people get when, I don't know, like 20 years ago.
開かずの礼拝堂か。魔女ベアトリーチェは本当に魔女だったかはともかく、何十年も前に実在した女性で、おじいさまの愛人だったとささやかれる人だ。
これは私の勝手な想像ですが。
Oh no, were you gaslighted as well?
親方様はベアトリーチェ様を
Oh.
きっと深く愛しておいでだったのでしょう。
Oh, how can you tell? Wow! You're so smart. You're a goddamn genius.
しかしすでにご結婚されていて結ばれることはできなかった。
なるほどな。死んだベアトリーチェが奇跡の魔法で蘇れたなら、ばあ様が死んでる今、大手を振って結婚できるわけだ。
She dead, right? She dead from old age or whatever, right? Because at least she will be, her age would be as close as him if she didn't die.
で、この礼拝堂で結ばれようと、そういうメルヘンチックな話だというわけなのかな。
Apparently so.
そう口頭無形な話とも思えないわね。お父様が今なおベアトリーチェを深く愛しているのは周知の事実。あと気味が悪いとは言ったけれども、礼拝堂の内装はとても華やかだった気がするの。お父様が死んだ愛人との結婚式を夢見てこの礼拝堂を建てたという想像は案外外れていないかもしれない。
この礼拝堂を建てたその当時から、おじい様はこの教会を使うことは生涯ないことを知っていたのだろうね。でも何かの奇跡で魔女が蘇ることを祈った。そしてもしもその奇跡が起こったなら、ここで結ばれようと思った。
I think the question is whether Kinso is actually insane or does revival means something else. I have no idea. Maybe her successor, I guess. Well, what would that mean? Like her offspring? I don't know.
なるほど。そう考えると、確かにここはベアトリーチェ様にとっても大変意味のある場所ということになりますね。決して開かれぬ礼拝堂と知りつつ、悲しい恋の話です。
Even though Gorasan's body was even bigger than mine, his words were touching. Everyone was silent, but it seemed that they agreed with that view.
開かぬ礼拝堂と知りながら、それでもなお奇跡の日を夢見ていたのでしょうな。
Wait. So his own children and grandchildren cannot enter the chapel, but apparently servants can. Why?
金蔵さんは若い日にはとてもロマンチストな方だった。わかる気がします。
どうだろうな。でも年に4回みんなで入って掃除してたんだろ。
4 times a year?
何が数だ。俺たちだって現にこうして出入りしてる。それは奇跡なんかじゃねえ。鍵を持ってきてカチャリとやって入った。
The miracle is someone died. That's a miracle to me. Even though it's the bad kind of miracle.
ただそれだけの話だぜ。バカバカしい。
Eh?
どういうこと？
What are you...
どういうことって。
I thought all I'd done was to mess around because I didn't like the way the atmosphere had turned all sappy. But Auntie Rosa had suddenly jumped on me with a really serious face. Auntie Rosa's face grew increasingly pale. She looked at the magic circle on the door, then at her hand, back and forth, back and forth.
どうなさいましたか、ローザ様。
ねえゴーダさん、この礼拝堂の鍵、これ源氏さん言ってなかった。一本しかないって。
And apparently it was supposed to be in the servant room. So I think this problem is the exact same problem with the first episode, which ultimately leads to I don't really care because anyone could threaten the servant or the servant themselves did it. So it's not like I can do anything about that.
みんな気づくのが遅すぎるんだよ。
Like of course, only the person who masqueraded as Beatrice knew where the key actually was. Actually, did they really give the key to Maria in the first place, or was it just a decoy key? When a kid pulls a prank, it sometimes goes unnoticed by the adults, and the kid who did it loses heart. If one of those pranks catches someone later on, it makes that kid really happy. Maria's celebration just now look a lot like that.
はい、その鍵は一本しかございません。親方様の大切な礼拝堂の鍵ですので、一本しかなく、複製もありません。普段から使用人室のキーボックスに大切に保管されていますが。
そうよ。そしてそれがなくなってたと源氏さんは言ったわね。
Someone's lying.
何者かがそれを奪い、封筒に入れてマリアに手渡したのよ。それも昨日。
なんだって。ってことはつまりおかしいじゃねえかよ。
そんなバカな。これは妙な話になってくる。
Yes, soなバカな。
どういうことでしょうか。私には何が何だかさっぱり。
私にもです。どなたか説明してはいただけませんかな。
go there and then just failure to understand definitely wasn't because they were stupid. What? They didn't know. They didn't know. They don't know. They didn't know how long the only key to the chapel had been in Maria's hand.
間違いない。閉まってた。私が開けたのよ。間違いなく。
Yeah. Until Losa kept crossing the chapel door, locking it, pulling on it to check the lock and opening it again. Her face was becoming pale again.
私がマリアの封筒から鍵を取り出してここを開けるまで、確かにこの扉は施錠されていた。でもこの鍵は封筒に入れられてマリアに預けられていたのよ。しかもそれは昨日のお昼前の話なのよ。
何ですと。
それではおかしいではありませんか。
Yeah, Losa, and then you sneak into Maria's room and took the key, so you know someone else could do the same as you guys.
そうなんだ。唯一の鍵は昨日の昼にマリアが魔女を名乗る女から受け取った。つまり昨日の昼から今朝方ローザおばさんが開場するまでこの礼拝堂は密室だったことになる。
Yeah, maybe the key wasn't in the envelope. That's possible too, right? So they gave the like empty envelope. Then after the murder, they sneak into Maria's room. Then, put in the leave key. That works too, but I don't know. That doesn't really matter. That's it.
どうやって親父たち6人はこの中に入ってしかも殺されたんだよ。
We had been confused by the six steps. We thought that we had figured something out after hearing about the weird magic circle and the history of the chapel. That had all been a worthless problem. From midday yesterday until this morning, this chapel had been a locked room. But our parents had been with us until last night. How had the culprit opened the door? And how had they locked it?
うぜえ真似だぜ。
Ooh, mystery time.
またかよ。また密室かよ。
Yeah, how fun.
鍵を開けたんだとそう言いてえのか。バカにするんじゃねえ。
わらわの力で鍵を開けるところを見せろというなら見せてもよい。しかしそれではそなたを屈服させたことにはならぬ。
Nah, just show me for God's sake.
そなたが言う人間での説明、これを突き果てさせた時こそがわらわの勝利の時なのだ。さあさあ、どう崩してみせる？人間ならどういうトリックで崩してみせるというのか？
Yeah, I already said that they caught in maybe 2 people at a time, shooty, then sneak the key. Okay, that was easy.
前回の密室と同じだ。
But I think it's probably like the first episode, right? In the first episode, the mystery gets harder and harder as more people die.
情報不足。
True! Oh, wow!
こんなのじゃ推理不能だ。
Well, you can, but
何の言い訳でもできるぜ。どんな手品だって通じる。
that's kinda true.
推理なんてしようがね
え。またそれか。情報が足りないから様子見。不確定情報があるから推理不能。
Well, it's possible, but there's so many possibilities.
そなたら人間の思考停止の言い訳はいつもそれよ。
That's true.
人間風情が何を気取るか。ラプラスの悪魔の座に及ばねば思考を巡らせること一つできないというのか、この無能が。
Whoever that is.
それに貴様は情報不足がまるで自分の不利になるように言っているが、真実は全く逆だぞ。
Oh, really?
そなたに与えられる情報が増えれば増えるほどにそなたは苦しむことになる。
But don't we need all the information to come to a truth?
己を締め付ける圧搾機の力を強めていく結果になるだけよ。
おお、そうなら言わせてもらうぜ。これがそもそも密室かどうか検証不能だ。悪魔の話が出てきたんで俺も言わせてもらうぜ。密室でないことの説明はできる。こうやら出入りできるというのを示しゃいいんだからな。
Yeah.
だが密室であることの証明は不能だ。無限の方法の全てを否定はできない。つまり悪魔の証明ってやつだぜ。
Oh, they use lockpicking, right?
密室という定義は実は証明不能なのさ。
Like they watched the YouTube on lockpicking, and then they went inside. I think they can also lockpick to lock the door, right? I think some door could do that.
情報不足を言い訳にした思考停止の次は、まあよい。それがそなたの指し手だというなら認めようぞ。続けるがよ。
なぜお前は礼拝堂が密室だと言いたいらしい。実際俺もさっき中をぐるっと見させてもらったが、確かに扉以外から出入りする方法は見つけられなかった。
Okay, let me guess. He's going to say that, but nah, maybe there's a trap door or something. Maybe we should be a cop out.
だがそれは俺が見つけられなかったというだけで、
Of course.
俺には見つけられなかった隠し扉なんかがあったら全ての前提は吹っ飛ぶぜ。つまり俺が隠し扉を見つけられようと見つけられまいと、密室を出入りできる方法 X を常に否定できないわけさ。そしてその方法 X は魔法でなくても実行可能さ。
At least give some example of method X. Come on.
隠し扉なんだからよ。この礼拝堂だってそうさ。発見不能な隠し扉がどうせあるんだ。
Would you say that this is like arguing from conclusion? Because it's based on a conclusion that a murder with perfect lock room doesn't exist. Therefore, there will always be a way to go in, which is fine, right? But I don't know. It feels like a fantasy to me. Even though it's true, I know it's true that there's no perfect lock room mystery, but still, the logic doesn't really sit like with
だ
me.
から推理なんてする必要もなく、魔法なんかありえないってわけさ。
ほうほう、そういう論法か。甘いな。想定していた一手だぞ。
Yes, man.
ならばわらわも受け手を誘そう。
Oh?
わらわは人間風情の推理小説とやらに出てくる密室というものを常々バカバカしいと思っている。
Oh, shots fired.
なぜか使い方が間違っているからよ。
What do you mean?
推理小説に登場する密室をお前は本当に密室だと思っているのか？
So you are telling me that this is not a detective novel.
思ってなどいまい。どういう
Oh
ト
my.
リックを使えば密室に見せかけられるか、そう思っている。
Yes.
つまり人間どもが積み重ねた100年の密室殺人などただの一度も完成されたことはないのだ。
言うじゃねえかよ。推理マニアは怖えぞ。クリスティが墓の下で歯ぎしりしてるぜ。
だがわらわは違う。
Then I would revive Agatha Christie and kill her again, Lamau.
わらわは本当の密室を生み出している。そしてそれを立証できるのだ。
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
なぜかわらわは魔女だからよ。悪魔の証明は悪魔を連れてくれば証明できるのだったな。ならば好都合。 魔女にとって悪魔は良き友よ。いくらでも連れてきてやる。
Oh no, she got friends.
上等だぜ。親父たちは隠し扉を使って礼拝堂に入った。あるいは運び込まれた。この一手をお前はどうかわしてみせるってんだよ。
Oh, Butler. Losa didn't tell Butler about sneaking in, but I don't know if this Butler in the, I don't know, like the, oh, what do we call this word? It was called Purgatorio in the tea party, but well, in the Purgatorio, I think that he has been watching everything that unfolds in front of us. So I assume that this butler knew about Losa sneaking in to their room to grab the key, right? Well, I wonder why he didn't lead with that.
こうだ。
Just say that 19% did that or something.
生死は捨ておく。6人は確かに扉から入った。
はあ
What?
バカ野郎、鍵がかかってんだぞ。どうやって
No, I mean, what? As in, can we trust this?
わらわが魔法で開けて中へいざなった。
That's a code word for lockpicking, right? If no key was involved.
そんなわけねえだろ。魔法なんて認められねえ以上、そいつを受け入れるわけにはいかねえ。お前は嘘をついている。
Yeah!
この扉は何かのインチキで開くんだ。
Yeah, lockpicking.
あるいは隠し扉があるんだ。そのどちらかしか認めね
え。What happened?
パーペチュアル。チェスでは千日手をこう呼ぶ。
Well, I guess that's the end of the game.
互いが相手の根拠を否定し合い、議論が進まないのも、わらわたちのゲームでは千日手に同じ。多くのゲームではこれを引き分けに定めるが、これでは今日をそがれること、甚だしい。
And you have a solution to
わ
this?
らわたちに引き分けはない。いわく、そなたがわらわを認め、屈服するか否か。
え。それについてだけは同感だぜ。お前のお望み通り、決着はきっちりつける。
その心意気や容姿。そこでわらわは考えた。わらわとそなたのゲームに新しいルールを追加しようと思う。
新しいルール？どうせお前が有利になるルールなんだろ。
Don't be so hasty.
まさかまさか、そなたらが求めてやまなかったものを与えようというのだ。貴様ら無能どもがいつも嘆いてみせる思考停止の理由、そしてそれに対し情報を与えると、今度はその情報の真偽を疑う根拠否定。
Yeah, that's fair, right? Because there's no like neutral referee or something.
便利よのう。無能を棚上げする実に小気味よい言葉よ。この便利な言い訳をわらわは取り去ってやろうというのだ。感謝するがよい。
扉から入ったというお前に対し、俺はそんなはずはないと否定した。その否定が逃げ口上だと言いたいのか。
そうだ。だからわらわはこれより真実を語ると
What the?
赤を使うことにする。
Okay.
どういうことだ。説明を続けろ。
わらわがどのような魔法の一手を仕掛けようとも、そなたには常に情報不足や根拠否定を繰り返すことで延々と逃げ続けることができる。これでは最終的にわらわが勝つことが変わらぬとしても、あまりに退屈を極める。
Can we trust this?
そのため、わらわはそなたが望む情報と根拠を与えてやろうと思う。しかし、そなたはわらわの言葉一つ一つを疑ってかかるだろう。
Well, you are the man, the good man.
それ自体は悪いことではない。わらわもそなたを屈服させるためにあらゆる手を指す。互いに最善手を探り合うその姿勢は嫌いではない。しかし、 それではゲームにもならん。だからこのルールを設けた。わらわが赤で語ることは全て真実。疑う必要が何もない。
Why is it when they use the red text, there's no text animation?
それを信じろというのか。
わらわはそなたとゲームをしている。ゲームのルールは神聖。
Yeah, but what happens if you if you break the rules?
それを軽んじる者に参加の資格はない。
And I believe you because what?
よーし乗ったぜ。受けてやるぞそのルール。
Oh wow, you're more naive than I thought.
水かけ
Okay.
論や揚げ足取りなんて小学生でもできるぜ。なら早速再開しようじゃねえか。さっきの続きだぜ。もう一度繰り返す。親父たちは隠し扉を使って礼拝堂に入った。あるいは運び込まれた。
ならばわらわも繰り返そうぞ。生死は捨ておく。6人は確かに扉から入った。
Well, how convenient. But okay, well, that doesn't really do things to me.
その証拠はあるのかよ。
ストップ。ルールを補足する。わらわは真実を語るときに赤を使うが、それに対し証拠を示して立証する義務を負わない。
Yeah, because you know she would just say it's magic. So there.
ただ事実であり真実であるのだ。理由は簡単だ。わらわは全ての犯行を魔法で行う。
Yeah, that.
だからどんな不可能犯罪もお前の目の前で魔法の杖を振るってみせれば済んでしまう。しかしそれではゲームにならない。チェスを指しながら勝敗を無視して相手に殴りかかる蛮行にも等しい。
Yeah, I guess so.
確かにもっともだ。お前が魔女である以上証拠を示す必要がない。何でも魔法でできちまうんだからな。ひでえ話だぜ。なんて不利なゲームだ。
それではもう一度再開するぞ。6人は確かに扉から入った。わらわが魔法で鍵を開けた。この魔法を密室をどうかわす？
鍵だ。
Oh, finally.
源氏さんたちは鍵が一つしかないと言っているが、そんなのは証明不能だ。
Oh, that. I'm going to assume that there's actually one key.
犯人はこっそり合鍵を作っていた。
Because then it would be a very bad lock room mystery, right?
礼拝堂の鍵は1本しか存在しない。
じゃあこうだ。犯人は正規の鍵以外のものを使って開けたんだ。
Oh, that's smart.
何かわからないが、例えば針金とか。
How? How?
キーピックの道具だ。
Okay, that works.
なんだその甘い察しては。礼拝堂の施錠は礼拝堂の鍵以外では解除不可能。
Oh my, top quality lock.
もっとも魔法の力では開けられるがな。
Why not just say that in red then?
じゃあこうだ。扉自体がおかしかったんだ。
What do you mean something wrong? Rosa managed to lock it, was it not?
施錠された状態のままでも通行できる仕掛けがあった。
How?
それが何かはいろいろ考えられる。
Oh, please do tell me, Batara.
お城の大扉に小さい入り口がついているように、さらにもう一つ扉があったとか。
Did you see one? What?
蝶つがいを外して扉を丸ごと外して入ったなんてのもあり得る。
Okay, that's plausible, actually. Yeah, me too.
それが人間どもの100年の英知なのか、バトラー。
I thought Batara is like 18 or 20 years old or something.
礼拝堂の扉は施錠時にはいかなる方法での出入りも拒む。
Wait, I don't remember. I mean, oh, this statement is really strong. Okay. Anyway, I didn't know whether Batara actually claimed to have read mystery books before.
魔法が使えない限りね。
Right. Have a good experience. You don't have to tell me, but yeah, have a good experience.
そろそろチェックメイトか。
まだまだ。お前は6人は扉から入ったと言ったが、この正面扉とは言ってない。
Okay, now this is a little bit pedantic, Batola.
他の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれない。
くどいわ無能が。ならば先ほどの一手をさらに進めよう。6人は確かにこの正面扉から入った。
めちゃくちゃだ。
Why not just say that they used the key?
鍵は閉まってる。そして1本しかない鍵以外では解錠不能で、にもかかわらずこの扉から6人が出入りした。どうやってだよ。魔法だってか。くそくそくそくそくそくそ。
早くも人間の限界が露呈したか。
Really, Batola? Come on, I expect better from you.
ならば叫べデザインと。
Whoa, it's only the first Twilight, my guy.
投了者はそう叫びキングを倒すのが習わしよ。さあ降参か。
Punch her right
なら
now.
ば屈服を宣言せよ。そしてわらわの靴にキスをするがいい。お前のような男に靴を舐めさせるのに勝る喜びはないわ。
Damn, eat! It's no good, no good, no good. Damida. So I can't win against the witch? This isn't chess at all. I've just been made to take the losing side in a chess problem. Is quibbling about details and getting a draw the best I can do?
それだけは断じてないぞ。
Well, you can read minds?
わらわが屈するか、そなたが屈するか、それ以外の決着はない。互いへの苛並みと例えたあの時の勇ましさはどこに。
Yeah, where did they go?
おいおいおいおい、がっかりがっかり、期待外れだぞ。後ろ宮バトラー。
Damn, eat! What should I do? What? I can see it. I can see myself facing checkmate. It's no good. It's no good. Off my hard-fought moves and hard-fought? Come on. You did nothing. Nothing more than desperately moving my king, running away from check. No matter how many times I move, I can't escape from being checked. So even without waiting for the next several moves, I can see mate in my future. Here's what I don't understand. Batola have never met Canon before, so I feel like he shouldn't have problem suspecting Canon, at least, right? Damn it! Did we die? After a few more moves, I see myself being checkmated. Don't give up, Ushinomiya Batola. If I can see myself getting close in upon, then if I flip over the chessboard, I can anticipate the next move, right? Kide-san told me, when considering something, the closer you get to the very, very end, the easier it becomes to anticipate. Flip over the chessboard. Okay.
どうした？急に黙り込んだな。安心しろ。屈服は一時の恥よ。後に待つは身を委ねる喜びだけよ。
We don't swing that way, my good man.
さあ、投了を叫ぶがよい。聞こえんぞ。大きい声ではっきりと言えい。
This would be a very short episode if he do that.
寝ぼけるな。お前が聞こうとしていないだけだぜ。ならもう一度言う。投了はない。続行だ。ゲームを再開するぞ。
ほう、よかろう。そなたの手番からだぜ。
お前の作ったルールを俺はお前の武器だと勘違いしてた。しかし それは俺にとっても武器になるってことに気づいたぜ。つまりこういうことさ。
試すがよい。
俺はずっと密室の礼拝堂にどうやったら入れるかで頭がその考え方じゃダメだったんだ。ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。チェス盤をひっくり返す。そうさ、思考の向きが逆だったんだ。本当の考え方はこうさ。もともと密室じゃない礼拝堂をどうやって密室に見せたかだ。
来たな、人間どもの生み出した100年の思考術か。試してみるがよいぞ。
赤で語ってもらうぜ。
Oh,
無理ならば拒否しろ。行くぜ。
this man, he thinks he has turned away from his defensive posture. Impudent.
礼拝堂に入るにはこの扉しかなく、そして鍵はたった一つってのも分かった。だが待ちな。その鍵が本当に昨日の昼前からマリアの手に渡っていたのかどうかだ。
Oh, we are going somewhere. Okay.
長いな。かいつまむがよい。
こういうことさ。俺たちは鍵が昨日の昼から使用不能だと思い込んでいる。だから昨日の昼から今朝まで密室だと思い込んでる。
What? The locked room from midday yesterday until this morning. Oh, okay. So he's saying the same thing as I did about handing over the fake envelope or something.
それを思い込みじゃなく、あんたにはっきり事実だと宣言してもらいたいのさ。
面白い。扉ではなく鍵を論点にしたか。
マリアは昨日お前から封筒をもらってる。マリアは開封しなかったが、手触りで鍵が入っていたことを知ったかもしれない。
Yeah, but to be fair, if I have a chance to like make sure and check, I would probably check the doors as well.
だが間違いなく礼拝堂の鍵だと確認できたわけじゃない。
That's true.
つまりこういうことさ。マリアに渡した封筒の中身は偽物だったんだ。
He's me.
何を言い出すかと思えばバカバカしい。ローザは今朝確かにマリアの手提げの中から封筒を取り出し、
That doesn't help
そ
me.
こから正真正銘の礼拝堂の鍵を手に入れたぞ。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that is the same envelope.
偽物などということはない。
そんなことは分かってるさ。続けるぜ。ならマリアが封筒を受け取った時、その中身は間違いなく同じ礼拝堂の鍵だったのか。
Really? It's a fake envelope? Really? Come on.
ほう。
つまりこういうことさ。お前は昨日の昼マリアに鍵入りの封筒を渡した。決して開くなと言い含めて、マリアは中に鍵があることを悟ったろう。そして後にローザおばさんがその中身で礼拝堂の扉を開けたため、それは礼拝堂の鍵だったということになった。疑わしいのはここさ。
こう言いたいわけか。わらわがマリアに鍵を預けた時点ではその鍵は偽物だった。
Apparently so. I guess it's the Garden Star House or something.
ローザが鍵を手にするまでの間に本物とすり替えたと。
I guess so.
ああ、そうだ。どうしたベアトリーチェ様よ。さっきから調子が悪そうだぜ。
親しい者はベアトと呼ぶこともある。
Oh, we're in.
ベアトでよい。
ベアトの手番だぜ。ターンオブザゴールデンウィッチ。
Low credits.
かわしてみせろ。
よかろう。わらわがマリアに預けた封筒の中身は確かに礼拝堂の鍵だった。
Oh, really? Okay, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good.
追うぜ。赤で復唱できるか。その封筒はローザおばさんが開封するまで完全にマリアの監視下に置かれていた。
Okay, so he's saying the exact same thing that I'm saying. Someone sneak into the room, then yoink the key, use them to commit murder, then return the keys. There we go. Because Maria had to sleep sometime,
無
right?
理なら拒否を宣言してもらうぜ。チェックだ。
Oh my. You look so cool.
拒否する。
これで言ってさはひっくり返ったぜ。今度はお前がキングを逃がす番だな。ベアート。
拒否に理由はある。
Oh, tell me more.
それはそなたの言う監視下という単語の定義についてだ。純粋な意味に従うならば、それは四六時中マリアによって見張られてなければならない。だがマリアはそこまではしていない。
Who? That means someone can sneak in and take the key. There we go. Mystery
手
solved.
下げから出していた時は完全に監視下にあっただろうが、手下げに入れた後は視界から消える。その意味において監視下という単語が適当でないため、赤が使えなかっただけだ。
Okay. If I were butler, the next question would be the key hasn't been used at all before Losa used it to open the door in the morning. And then my theory would be so perfect.
苦しい手なんだろ。俺の次の手も読めてるって顔だぜ。悪いな。俺は女に優しいんだ。女を傷つけない。女の期待を裏切らない。
Oh, okay. What a throwback to Canon and Beatrice's conversation.
赤で復唱してもらうぜ。言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。マリアの手下げはローザおばさんが封筒を取り出すまで誰も触れることができなかった。
He asked the same thing. He's me. Well, I'm better than him.
これも拒否する。理由は説明しない。
違うぜ。説明しないんじゃない。できないんだ。その手でチェックメイトなんだろ。
Do it, Butler. Land the killing, bro.
お前にできないなら俺が説明してやる。
What is this music? Amazing.
お前がマリアに渡した封筒には確かに礼拝堂の鍵が入っていた。
へめへめ。
そしてマリアはこれを手提げにしまい、翌朝にローザおばさんがここから取り出して鍵を開けた。しかし
Oh, this game is getting so much better and better. Love this game so much.
マリアは手提げを完全な監視下に置けなかった。魔法なんか必要ない。人間に可能な密室トリックだ。人間である犯人がマリアに鍵を渡し、
Okay, but to commit murder in this way means that the murder was committed fully knowing that there would be this back and forth between Batola and Beatrice. It's so weird. Like, no normal person would do this, right? To give someone a key first, just to sneak in and get it back. Then, after committing murder, then return the key to the same place. Like, what insane person would do such a thing? Also, let's take a 3 minutes break and we shall be right back. I need to have an idol meeting. Take some drinks, snacks, and other stuff. back. Let's continue. The music really reminds me of some what do we call like a wrestling wrestling like what's it called NBA WWE or something to that effects. Anyway, let's continue.
翌朝ローザおばさんに使わせることでその間が密室であったかのような幻想を作り上げたんだ。
Yeah, exactly.
お前はその間マリアの手提げの中から犯人が鍵を取り出し使用して朝までに手提げに戻した可能性を否定できない。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
バカで言えるか？
I'll do one better. It was canon.
副将要求言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。
Objection. Hold it.
もう一度チェックだ。
まだだ。チェックを外す。鍵の入った封筒は風浪で封印されていたはず。
What does that mean? Okay, so she's going to say that the seal hasn't been tampered, right? But you can just swap the entire envelope. So, meh.
ローザは未開封の封筒から。
そうかい。なら言ってみやがれ。
You look so cool.
副将要求。昨日の昼の時点で渡した封筒とローザおばさんが開封した封筒は同一のものである。
Right in the money.
それは復唱できる。
Uh
我ら
oh.
がマリアに渡した封筒とローザが開封した封筒は同一のものであるぞ。
Well, you can just receive it, right? Leo, hello. Are you doing well? Oh, new sprite.
ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。
Oh, thank you so much for the head part. Sorry, I was too engrossed in the mystery.
そんなのもうどうでもいいことだろうが俺は期待したぜ。ここで降参したなら少しは読めてるやつだと思った。だからがっかりだ。あんた俺の期待を裏切ったぜ。
You can just reseal the wax, right? It's not that hard. Oh, he mad.
封筒が同じものなんて大したことじゃない。風浪なんて何度でも撃てるんだしな。
He's me.
中身の鍵だろ。大事なのは。
True.
これで今度こそしまいだぜ。黄金の魔女、本当のチェックメイトだ。もう一度求めるぜ。副将要求だ。言えるもんなら言ってみやがれ。マリアが受け取った封筒の中の礼拝堂の鍵はローザおばさんが開封するまで。
You okay? You don't look okay.
このわらわが
Oh no.
人間不正に。
But she sounds like she's going to go phase 2 or something.
なんとでも繰り返すぜ、ベアトリーチャ。副将要求。
Objection.
マリアが受け取った封筒の中の礼拝堂の鍵はローザおばさんが開封するまで一度も使用されていない。
Well, you actually could have led with that, but okay, that's fine. Oh my god. He's going Super Saiyan.
吠えるならば口にしろ。デザインだったな。これで決まりだぜ。これが真相だ。マリアの
This
鍵
is great.
ローザおばさんが今朝手に入れるまでの間に一度何者かの手に渡ったんだ。そして鍵を使用して風浪をし、あたかも未使用であるかのように見せかけて、風浪が解かれていないから鍵が未使用であるという思い込みが盲点の安っぽいトリックだったんだ。
Yeah.
チェックメイト。魔法なんかじゃない。人間に可能なトリックに過ぎない。
ならばその鍵を奪ったのは誰だというのか。
It was Canon, I'm sure.
答えてみせろ。
Oh, it could be Canon, right? Because they kept saying when Canon is on the scene, right? Like Canon, fleet-footed, or Canon, quiet steps or something. Yeah, he seems like the perfect candidate to sneak in and in the middle of the night and steal something, right? There we go. Another logical reasoning towards Canon as the culprit.
お前が今度は復唱してみせろ。
What do you mean you try defeating it? What, can he use the lead truth as well?
そうだな。お前にばかり復唱させた。たまには俺が答えなきゃならないだろうぜ。だが拒否する。俺の勝利条件は魔女の存在を否定することだぞ。
That's true.
貴様の魔法による不可能犯罪を人間の手でも可能であることを証明するところまで。俺はお前の密室を人間にも可能だと打ち破った。だから誰が犯人だと具体的に追及はしない。
Okay, I feel like this mindset will come back to hurt him later.
なぜなら俺は人間を信じてるからだ。
Yeah, I believe in human. Only human can do bad things.
俺たちの中にマリアから鍵を奪い、それを使ってあんなひでえことをしてのける人間がいるなんて断じて認めないからだ。
Why is it so hard to blame this all on Canon?
降参だ。リザイン。
You, Beatrice really have a positive mindset, huh? Like she's like, whatever the event, no matter how the event unfold, she's happy.
この盤面についてだけは一度降参しよう。だがやはりお前は甘いな、バトラー。
捨て台詞は敗者の特権だぜ。好きに楽しめよ。
He just growed.
わらわの存在を否定し続ける以上、そなたはやがて追い詰められることになるぞ。何しろわらわを否定する以上、そなたの愛してやまない親族たちを疑うことにならざるを得ないのだからな。
Nah, I'll just say the CIA or KGB did it. There we go.
そなたは愛しいものを疑わざるを得ない最後の瞬間、わらわの存在を必ず認めるだろう。
Oh my.
確かにこの盤面だけはそなたに取られた。しかしその差羊の甘さは必ず身を滅ぼすぞ。お前はやはりわらわには勝てぬのだ。後ろ宮バトラー。
I love the voice actress so much. Okay, at least this one isn't jump scare. Okay, well, this will be easy. Why did I say that this will be hard? Okay, I can't read the clock. The logo is in the way. I think it's around 7. Is it 6.5 or 7.5? I couldn't see the shorthand. Rosa and the rest returned from the chapel to the parlor in the mansion. Such a horrific thing had happened so early in the morning. Of course, they were high-strung. Batola and Georgie, who had cried, raged, and let the emotions explode after seeing their parents' tragic bodies, returned to the parlor, sat on the sofas, and let their minds go blank. No thoughts, heads empty, as though everything up until then had been a lie. Only Maria was completely unchanged and looked just like normal because her mother is alive. How lucky. When she wasn't being mischievous, she was basically a kid who played wordlessly by herself. So even if her mind was blank, she would probably look as she did. But as she turned on the TV and flipped through the channels, it looked as though nothing about her had changed. From normal, perhaps Losa had some opinions about this attitude, which was clearly different from normal people. She stared at Maria's back with a gaze that wasn't quite pleasant. Oh, you're here. Okay. Eventually, Kumasawa came to say good morning. Her cheerful manner was clearly out of place, and she couldn't help but be bewildered at the strange atmosphere in the room. Then she heard the details from Goda and expressed her shock in a truly noisy manner.
もちろん警察には連絡したんですよね。
Yeah.
こういう時はどうすればいいんでしょう。おお、どうすればいいんでしょう。
落ち着いて聞いてください。どうも昨夜の落雷で何かの機械がやられたようなのです。
How convenient.
それで電話が使えなくなっておりまして。
じゃあ台風が過ぎるまで警察にも連絡できないんですか。
Okay, so Goda verifies that the phone can be used. In the last episode, I thought that Genji just lied about the phone. Oh wait, but then Nasuhi also said that the external line doesn't work, only internal lines. Okay, so maybe the external line was actually cut, but the internal line, they just used some lies to discourage people from using it, I guess. Baby Kumasawa's exaggerated surprise was a little comical. Losa giggled in spite of the situation. Really? Because of that, the fog of confusion that had covered her head cleared up a little.
私がしっかりしなきゃ。マリアだけじゃない。ジョージ君もバタラ君も。今は私が親代わりなんだから。
Yeah.
しっかりしなきゃいけない。
Mommy! Sorry. Wait, what about Jessica? Losa had been the youngest sibling, with a large difference in age between her and the others, so she was always treated as a child. Every time she learned something new, it was something obvious to her brothers and sister, and she had grown a complex, thinking that she must be incompetent. That feel... That's like a defection towards Maria, right? So she had formed a passive attitude, asking her brothers and sisters for advice every time something happened. But she no longer had any brothers or sisters. Now Losa was the only one of the 4 Ushinomiya siblings left. Furthermore, if Kinso continued to shut himself away, even in this extraordinary situation, Losa would have to surpass this crisis as the representative of the head.
私はもう子供じゃない。子供じゃない。
Losa sat up her knees lightly and stood up. She must not wait for orders now. She had to start moving herself. Good for you. She picked up the receiver to the extension phone on the side table. Then she immediately remembered that the telephones were out of order. Just try already. Genki and Shannon, who she had sent to see Kinso, hadn't returned yet. She had a general guess. He was probably yelling about something nonsensical again, and they were unable to calm him. His important chapel had been defiled with blood. That was easy to imagine. That's fair. She had planned on using the extension phone to call the study, but with the telephone line dead, there was nothing else for it. I thought that Goda-san was talking about calling the police, which used the external line. Why not try the internal line? Losa decided to go to the study directly with her own 2 feet. Her old self would have been so frightened that she wouldn't have been able to go see Kinso. And in fact, If she did meet him, she would probably be blamed for something and abused. But now wasn't the time to be frightened. As his true daughter, she had to make him aware of the current situation.
熊沢さん、私はお父様のところへ行ってきます。特にジョージ君とバトラ君の2人をお願いします。きっとだいぶ神経が参ってると思うの。
ええ、それはそうでございましょうとも。本当にお気の毒なことです。何か温かい飲み物でも作ってあげることにいたします。
ありがと
う。Rosa went out into the hallway and headed towards Kinso's study. The atmosphere in this mansion, which she had spent her younger days in and should have been full of memories, seemed somehow different. And she began to climb the stairs in the entrance hall. Actually, how many floors does this mansion has? Just then, in the gloom down the stairs behind Rosa, something glowed. Oh no! Oh no! What really? It was a single fluttering gold butterfly. It fluttered around and sparkled. That butterfly quietly danced without a sound. She saw that. Oh, behind her. Okay, so Rosa did not acknowledge that, so I don't know, some extra embellishment, I suppose. No one can hear the sound of a butterfly's wing beatings, and then it stopped on Rosa's back as she slowly climbed the stairs. What's going on? Rosa didn't notice, and to an ignorant observer, it would probably have looked just as though a single sheet of gold leaf in the shape of a butterfly had gotten stuck there. Without noticing, Rosa continued heading to Kinso's study. Let me guess. I used my magic to infiltrate Kinso's study and kill him. Am I close?
さーて、次はどう遊ばせてもらおうか。まだまだ駒はいくらでもある。
My eyes! I did say that I would look out for like lightning sound to see if it's the sound of the gunshot. So what if that lightning was a gunshot? In the parlor, we had returned to silence. The only sound was that of the TV, which Maria was watching alone. If there was anything audible other than that, it was the sound of the rain, which had continued on and on since last night. Every one of those people who had viewed that unearthly and horrible scene stayed silent, as though praying that the events of this morning were all a dream. Only Kumasawa hadn't seen it, and so acted slightly differently. She instead found this silence difficult to bear, and was fidgety with the desire to cheer everyone up. However, unable to say more than she should, it seemed that she was lacking her brains as to how she could be of some use. Normally, it would be time for breakfast. Yeah! However, maybe because something like that had happened, Goda seemed to have forgotten about preparing a meal. No, maybe everyone was so beaten up that they had forgotten their hunger. Kumasawa wanted to bring up the subject of what they would do for breakfast. How about some candy? Some chocolate? Some... But it didn't seem like the light atmosphere, so she really couldn't. But it was difficult being hungry, so she casually made a proposal.
皆さんもいろいろあってお疲れでしょ。こういう時は温かい紅茶で体を温めるのが一番ですよ。
それはいい提案ですな。私も賛成です。
美味しい紅茶にジャムを塗ったビスケットなどいかがですか。そうそう、ハロウィンの時期が近いみたいで、かぼちゃ型の美味しそうなクッキーが棚にありました。
You shouldn't have said that. Oh no.
熊沢さん、それは。
Of course, she has said the wrong thing, because she had reminded Batola and the rest about that horrible and tragic Halloween party in the chapel. Nanjo hurriedly whispered into Kumasawa's ear. No.
バトラさん、本当にすみません。
Wait, they didn't tell her about that?
悪気はなかったんですよ。
いや、気にしてねえぜ。この煮えくり返るような怒りは。絶対犯人にお返ししてやるぜ。
Okay, I was thinking. In the first episode, could Batola just use the 19% to explain everything away? Maybe he could, right? Because I'm not sure, even with Late Truth, whether Beatrice would outright say that there's no 19%, right? So that would be interesting.
その犯人はまだこの島にいるのかな。
いるだろうな。何しろ。台風が過ぎるまで船は来ないんだ。
Yeah, but the Navy SEAL, Navy SEAL diving suit.
そうですとも。船はちょっとの風でも欠航しますからね。ましてや台風では絶対に船になんか乗れませんよ。
気持ち悪いな。
兄貴もそう思うのか。俺もだぜ。犯人が例の謎の来客かどうかは捨ておいてもだ。
Actually, where's
そう
she?
ですな。私たちはついついベアトリーチェを名乗る謎の来客を怪しがってしまいますが、まだ犯人と決まったわけではありません。彼女がまだ死体の出ていない犠牲者である可能性も残っている。
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
それを考えるとどうしても理解できないことがあるんだ。
それはどういうことでしょうか。
Let me guess. The motive.
簡単さ。さっき熊沢のばあちゃんの言った通りだよ。この島は今台風の真っ只中で脱出不能だ。それは犯人だって同じさ。なら犯人にとって犯行発覚は可能なら最も避けたいことのはずだ。
そうですね。礼拝堂の入り口にあんな不気味な魔法陣を書いて、ここに死体がありますなどとアピールする必要はありませんね。
So I suspect the servants last episode, but well, because Goda died as well. But Goda isn't under Kinso's employment, right? He was under Nasahi and Kraus. So and he's a very recent hire. So maybe I don't think he's working with Canon. Right?
そうさ。そういうことなんだ。さらに言えば、あの6人にあんなむごたらしいことをするだけの手間をかけられたなら、6人の死体を発見不能な場所に隠すことだって可能だったはず。
同感だね。あの残酷なハロウィンパーティーは多分死んだ人たちに向けられたものじゃない。やがて発見する僕たちへ向けたものなんだよ。魔法陣はそのためのアピールだと言い切れるだろうね。
犯人はこの島からしばらく逃げられないことを知っている。にもかかわらず、台風の真っ最中に死体を見つけさせたいような真似をした。こりゃどういうことなんだ。俺が犯人だったなら、死体を見つけさせるような真似は絶対にしないんだが。
It means they're insane and want to kill all of you.
ベアトリーチェ様はお部屋におられませんでした。特に部屋が荒らされていた様子もありませんし。ああ、いえ、お嬢様がだいぶ荒らしてしまいましたが。
That's true.
そういや、ジェシカは
Oh
カノ
yeah.
ンさんが様子を見てくれています。多分、お嬢様のお部屋におられるでしょう。
For
よ
sure.
くないね。犯人は間違いなくまだこの島にいる。今の状況下で少人数で孤立することはそれほどいいことだとは思わない。
Uh-oh.
それはどういう意味ですか？まさか犯人は私たち全員を殺すつもりだとおっしゃるんですか？
Maybe. あ
落ち着きましょう。まだそうと決まったわけではありません。
ところが悔しいことに、その可能性も否定できねえんだよな。
What's that to laugh about me, good man?
この手紙が礼拝堂にあった。これによれば、犯人は魔女様で。
Oh, we read that.
じ
Right.
い様の碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけなきゃ、一族老頭を皆殺しにする。
それは本当ですか？私にも読ませていただいてよろしいですか？
Is she okay? As they read the wish letter, Goda, Kumasawa, and Nanja's faces grew even paler than they had been. Kumasawa could no longer hide her shaken but not stir. Am I right?
死にたくなかったら、じい様の隠し黄金を見つけてみろか。ふざけやがって。てめえじゃ解けない謎だから、俺たちに解かせようって腹に決まってるぜ。
Yeah, that's what I think. That's not the case, but we'll see.
しかし実際のところはどうなんでしょう。奥様は常々黄金伝説は親方様が作られた幻想に過ぎないと言い切られておりました。本当に実在するものなのかは怪しいところですよ。
そうですな。あったらいいなとは思いつつ半信半疑だったはずです。親族の皆さんが黄金伝説を信じ始めたのは、金蔵さんが健康を崩して遺産問題が浮上してからです。それまでは信じている人はほとんどいなかったと思います。
そうか、それでかな。
How can he hide that much gold, yet use them as a collateral? I don't understand.
覚えてるかい？礼拝堂のテーブルの上、黄金のインゴットが3つあったね。
Surely that means there must be more, right? I mean, nah. But well, it's possible. But it could mean that there's actually like 3 ingots
あれ
total.
だけでも相当の価値があるよ。あれはまさに黄金伝説は実在することを証明してるんじゃないかな。
Nah.
お待ちください。今黄金が3つとおっしゃいましたか？
Why? Was it to you?
確かに3つが積み上げてあったぜ。それが何だってんだ？
私、旦那様がお話になっているのを聞いたことがあるんです。
Your spycraft would be so useful to us.
ええ、聞いただけでございますよ。別にこっそりお話に聞き耳を立てていたわけではございませんとも。
Yeah.
今は気にしないぜ。それで何だってんだ？金塊が3つじゃ何かまずいってのか？
ええ、旦那様がおっしゃるには、黄金伝説を裏付ける黄金は一つしか見つかっていないのだそうです。
Okay, so it's like a recap to the episode 1.
そうでしたな。確か金蔵さんがマルソーの会長さんに黄金の山を見せて、その1本を持ち帰らせたと。
その一つをですね、旦那様はお持ちになられていたのです。そしてこうもおっしゃっておりました。親方様の黄金伝説を裏付ける黄金はこれ一つしかないとも。
That there was no gold which supported the master's legend besides that one.
旦那様って、クラウスおじさんの話だよな。ってことはなんだ？じゃなくて3つ？おいおい、どこから出てきたんだよ。多すぎるぜ。
What do you mean? I thought you saw that.
こうは考えられませんか？他の親族の方もそれぞれ見つけておられて、それを一つずつ持ち寄られたとか。
Really?
いや、私はそうは思いません。親族の皆さんがお屋敷に来られた時、私は皆さんのお荷物を預からせてもらっています。
How would you know that there's a gold ingot inside their luggage, my good man? Were you snooping?
その時、不審な重さは感じませんでした。
What do you mean suspicious? Wait.
あれは10キロくらいはあったと思う。
Okay, if we go by Koda-san's statement, then okay, fair enough. So the gold wasn't from the guest. Also, I just realized now that 6 people is kaput. Then there's only the servants, Nanjo, Kinso, and Rosa, who could be the culprit, right? I don't think anybody's playing dead amongst these 6. So I don't know, like servants being the culprit is way easier to come to terms with than suspecting like Losa or Maria or Georgie or Jessica, right? Well, maybe Kinso, but I thought that he's like in the room. But he could exit the room and do the crime as well. But what do we know?
そんな重さが荷物に入っていたら僕だって気づくよ。でもそんな雰囲気はなかった。
うちも同じだぜ。
10 kilograms?
せいぜい着替えと常備薬、桐江さんの化粧道具、そんなもんだったと思う。ローザおばさんの荷物も軽そうに見えたぜ。
となるとその3つ積まれた金塊は彼らあるいは僕らに示されたものということになるね。
Possible? Nah, well, it's possible, but I feel like this could happen too, right? Someone, I will assume that the internal phone still works, like in episode 1. It's just the external line that doesn't work to the Nijima police or something. I think the culprit pressed the gold on the altar or on the table or whatever it is. Called the siblings and their spouse, the waifu and husband, probably 2 at a time or 1 at a time, whatever, and to get them to come to Chapel somehow. And then they use the gold as a distraction, and then headshot. Well, not headshot, right? It's the stomach shot now. So stomach shot. There we go.
黄金伝説は間違いなく存在する。幻想なんかじゃない。それを暴いてみろと。
Just because they have 4 ingots doesn't mean that there's more ingots.
それの隠し場所を示したあの碑文を私たちに解かせて横取りしようという魂胆でしょうか。
確かにそれが一番筋が通る。しかし腑に落ちない点もいくつかあるぜ。まず碑文を一番解けそうな人物である親たちが真っ先に殺されてる。
That's true.
これはいきなり矛盾があるように思う。
Okay, in the first episode, the adults also died. This one, adults also died. They really hate the Ushiromiya like family, huh?
そしてここがもっと腑に落ちない。黄金伝説は実在するって言ってどうして黄金が積めるんだ。
What? How could they? Oh, you mean the 3 ingots? Makes sense.
まるで犯人はもう自分だけは黄金を見つけていて。
Right? Or are there like more gold like that Kinso handed out to other people.
お前らも見つけてみろって言ってるみたいに見えるじゃん。
犯人もクラウスおじさんのようにその3本を手に入れ黄金伝説を確信し残りを僕らに探させようとしていると考えるのが一番しっくりくるね。
That's the possible reason, but I still think that the murder isn't for money, it was for hatred. Rather.
チェス盤に駒がちっとも並ばねえ。犯人が何を企んでいて何をしたいのか何をさせたいのかがさっぱりだ。
Yeah, I don't know actually. Even if I knew from the first episode that it was canon, my insane theory on the motive doesn't really convincing. So
無駄なのか何を考えても今の時点では。
oh god, leave us alone, Maria.
書いてあるよ。何をさせたいかは。みんなは文字読めないのかな。
Losa, please slap her senseless. Maria suddenly laughed in a creepy voice. I thought she'd been concentrating on the TV, but she'd been listening in too, apparently. As she remained facing the TV, she very simply told us what we were
ベア
forgetting.
トリーチェは黄金が欲しいなんて一言も言ってないよ。
And we trust her because we were born yesterday?
ベアトリーチェは気分の謎をみんなが解けるか解けないかそれしか聞いてないんだよ。どうせ無理だろうって思ってるに違いないけどね。
I hate her so much. Why is she not dying?
マリアにはそれが解けるってのか。
知らない。だってマリアは黄金鏡へ連れてってもらうんだもん。ベアトリーチェの邪魔なんかしないよ。あ、痛い。
Good.
どうやらこれ以上を知るにはマリアに話を聞くほかないようだな。マリア、聞かせてもらうぜ。
Yeah, we'll interrogate her with CIA technique.
ベアトリーチェってのは何者だ。何を企んでるんだ。
ベアトリーチェはね、魔女なの。不思議な力で何でもできる。魔法の力で何でもできる。黄金も生み出せるし、パンも生み出せる。もちろんお菓子だって生み出せるよ。見たでしょ？
I thought she bought them from Costco or something. What? At the time, everyone jumped at the sound of a door being closed forcefully. Oh, you guys! We turned around to find that at some point Losa had returned, bringing Genji and Shannon. Then she rapidly approached Malia, her heels cracking, and hit her sharply on the cheek. Good!
そんな話はやめなさい。バトラ君たちが気を悪くするでしょ。
Without waiting for her response, she slapped Maria's cheek once more. Yeah! More! 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 Everyone could only stand there shocked.
うーではわからないわよ。はいわ。
More! She mercilessly slapped Maria's cheek again. Maybe she didn't feel like resisting after being hit twice. Maria weakly said yes. Thank you.
そこまでひどくすることはない。
There is. Nanajo, leave them alone.
娘に対する教育です。口は挟まないでいただきます。
The atmosphere around Losa with Genji and Shannon in tow, was somehow cold and yet dignified. Completely different from how she seemed before she left. She's maybe she, maybe like Nasi, she got one wing eagle engraved to her heart, even though she's wearing one on her clothes right now. We saw that Auntie Losa was holding something that looked like a gun. I couldn't imagine that she would have brought back a toy in this situation.
ローザおばさん、それは
It's a BB gun.
お父さんのものです。 このような事態ですので特別に借りてきました。みんなだって分かってるはず。犯人はまだ近くにいるのですから、何があるか分からない。
The Losa, could you check that gun works? Did you check the ammo?
同感です。犯人が何を企んでいるかを探るよりも、僕たちは身の安全を先に考えた方がいいかもしれない。
お父様はご無事でしたが、突然の出来事に多少取り乱していました。
Oh, okay, cool.
幸いにも部屋からは出ないと言っていますので安全でしょう。あと私たちは極力同じ場所に集まるべきです。
同感だぜ。相手がどこに潜んでいるのかもわからねえし、何しろ一人という保証もねえんだ。
What? I shivered. Sorry, I shivered at the words that had come out of my own mouth. That's right. Could a single person kill 6 people and create such a horrible scene all alone? Yeah, they have 6 hours. Isn't it natural to assume that this crime was carried out by multiple culprits? No?
ローザさんに同感です。私たちは一ところに集まるのがいいでしょうな。
ええ、私もそれが良いと思いますよ。
お嬢様たちももうそろそろこちらへお呼びした方がいいかもしれません。
そうだね。もう降りてきてもらおう。
Okay. Jackie and him made to grab the extension phone, but Koda-san shook his head. Alright, we can't use the phones right
俺
now.
と何人かで行ってこよう。ジョージの兄貴にゴーダさんも来てくれれば十分だろう。
いいえ、みんなで一緒に行きましょう。
Okay.
狼と羊のパズルなのよ。
Whatever that means.
私たちがここに揃い安定しているならこの状態が一番安全。
狼と羊のパズル？
おお、マリア持ってるよ。見せてあげる。
Good.
マリア、テレビを消しなさい。源氏さん、ジェシカちゃんの部屋を教えてください。みんなで行きましょう。
はい、ご案内いたします。
さあみんな一緒に行動するわよ。私の指示に従って。
Wait, I was thinking about Kinso, right? So... Okay, so he's not actually bedridden or something, right? So he's alright. Okay. Cool. We stood up. Maria alone looked like she had some lingering attachment to the TV, but she went along with everyone for now and got up.
シャノン、よかった。戻りが遅いから少し心配してたよ。
ご心配をおかけしました。親方様より筆行のご命令があったもので。
筆行？
I'll be clear, I don't trust the servant at all. Maybe with the exception of Goda and Kumasawa-san.
シャノン、
すみません。
We headed for Jessica's room, led by Genji-san and Auntie Losa holding the gun. Jessica and Kanon-kun are a girl and a boy of about the same age. That should be a shame. You still have time for this? That should be a shame if we walked in on them at a bad time. Cue the Wilson's face. It's what I have joked about normally, I'm sure. For sure. However, Auntie Losa was on edge, constantly exceeding tension, so it really wasn't the kind of atmosphere where I could joke like that.
ほら遅れないで。みんな一緒に行動するの。
Okay.
犯人はいつどこから飛びかかってくるかわからないのよ。
No, maybe Auntie Losa's attitude was more appropriate. Since grandfather hadn't come down, Auntie Losa was the leader. This wasn't a situation where she could smile like she always did, and Auntie Losa was herself a mother. She probably also thought that if she didn't get a hold of herself, some harm might befall her beloved daughter. The culprit had killed 6 of our parents at once. The method they had used was that they had used was unknown, but there was a good chance that this opponent could take down a large number of people in an instant. Yeah, with a gun. Was that with weapons or with numbers? Or was it the magic of a witch? In any case, it definitely didn't look like there were any factors indicating we could get careless. The rest of us should also take much greater care, like Antilosa.
みんな止まって
What happened? Antilosa spoke in a sharp voice. When we peered forward, wondering what was up, we immediately noticed the reason. Uh-oh. Oh no.
何ですかこれは。
Not this again.
皆様お下がりを。
Okay. Goda-san and Geji-san approached the door. Jessica's room was probably on the other side of the
これ
door.
は礼拝堂の扉に落書きしていたのと同じ塗料のようですね。
そのようです。書かれてまだ時間がそう経っていないように見えます。
How would you know?
なんだありゃ。
One of you drew this, didn't you, Genji?
また魔法陣かよ。
月の1の魔法陣だね。
Oh, how convenient. We have the translator with us.
赤の扉を開く力があるよ。
You said that. You said that. Like the door to Jessica's room has a sophisticated lock. Oops, sorry, did I skip that? The door to Jessica's room had that calligraphy graffiti on it, which had been drawn on the door to the chapel. The strange shape definitely has some meaning related to the occult. But it didn't matter what that meaning was. We were more worried about whether those two were alright.
そんなことはどうでもいいよ。ジェシカちゃんとカノン君は無事なの。
Well, you tell me.
嫌な予感がしますな。
Shut up.
早くジェシカさんたちを連れて下に降りましょう。
お嬢様、お嬢様、おられますか。お返事をお願いします。
I'm okay. I'll be with you. That was the worst voice I have ever done. Goda-san knocked violently and yelled, but there was no answer. He twisted the doorknob with a clatter, but the lock just resisted him.
ローザ様、鍵がかかっているようです。
Yeah, for sure.
仕方ないわ。開けてください。
Keiji nodded, and Goda quickly unlocked the door with a master key. Okay, so no fancy key, door chain like the first episode. Okay, well that makes things way easier. In the back of my mind, horrible images floated up and disappeared, one after another. A magic circle had been drawn on the door to the chapel, and 6 corpses had been behind that. So, if there was a magic circle drawn on the door to Jessica's room, then beyond it.
ジェシカ様。
07.
どうしたの？いたの？
ジェシカ、どうした？
It was truly heartless. The expression on Goda-san's face and what he said when he opened the door prepared us for the brutal fate that Jessica might have met even without seeing her. Leku is cut in pressure. Everyone tumbled into Jessica's room at once. The scene told everyone that their worst fears were right on the mark.
Jessica!
Oh wow, that's a CG?
なんてこと。南條先生。
The room seemed elegant for Jessica's age, and there she was inside it, lying on the ground. No. No, they all died. Found in her own room in the mansion with a weapon shaped like a stake, having been rammed into her back. At the very end, she got to be with the person she loved. Where? She must have been happy. Where is he? There was a large pool of blood on the floor, and there was a knife or something sticking deep into her back. gouge the back and kill? What? Was it a knife? There was a design in the handle that had to have been done in a devil motif. There was no doubt that this weapon, question mark, carries some kind of occult meaning.
これはひどい。
Nanjo, heal her quickly. Cast some light magic on her. You're credit, aren't you?
お亡くなりになっています。これは多分肺まで届いてるでしょうな。
How do you know? Did you pull the stake out?
死んでからそう時間は経っていません。
ジェシカー！くそ！くそー！
バトラ様。
甘かった。分かってた。島からは逃げられない以上、犯人は必ず近くにいたんだ。ならどうしてすぐに警戒しなかったんだ。
Based on the scenes and the clock, it seems that Jessica died. Was it like 6:30 a.m. I guess, when they were. Oh yeah, Jessica ran from the sharp hill. Then the magical scene happened right away. So even if Butler knew, I don't think he can stop that. I don't think Goda killed Canon and Jessica and hide Canon's body. Well, it's possible, but you know, I'm a little biased from the first episode, so.
犯人ってやつは罪を犯したらこそこそと逃げて隠れてるもんだと思い込んでた。
あの時の僕たちは動転してた。ジェシカちゃんが怒りに身を任せて駆け出すのも仕方がないことだと思ってた。でも甘かったんだ。止めるべきだった。
幸田さん、どうしてジェシカちゃんたちを放ってきちゃったの？あなたが一緒にいてくれたらこんなことには。
True.
いえ、それはその。
Yeah, I know why Goda left them, right? I guess Canon convinced Goda that you know, I think the scene where Canon convinced Goda to return to Losa was pretty accurate. So I don't see the problem with Goda.
私は危険ですから戻りましょうと言いました。ただそのお嬢様は一人になりたいと申しまして、カノンさんが自分に任せてほしいと言いまして、それを言ったらカノンさんはどこへ？
そうだ。
Uh-oh. Missing. The witch erased his corpse for fun and profit. That alone threw them into chaos. If the human world is what is, then what is not is undoubtedly fantasy. Fantasy depicts what they themselves fear. Whatever that means, I don't understand.
カノン君は一体。
Research the room. He's a furniture, right? Maybe he's the chair. Maybe he's the desk, the bed. Have you tried the sofa? He's a furniture.
カノン君、どこに？
カノンさんはお嬢様と一緒にいたはずです。一体どこに？
まさかやられたんじゃないだろうな。
Well, you said that, but why isn't his corpse here?
静かに。この部屋に誰か隠れているかもしれない。
Oh. Okay, I get what Losa is saying. I think Losa is saying the same thing that Butler in episode 1 was saying about Kinso in his room. They might be hiding to break the closed room seal.
ベッドの下やクローゼットなどを探して。
Oh, he's smart. There was also a chance that Kanon-kun's corpse had been pushed away somewhere. I don't think so. At Losa-san's order, everyone searched the room together, but there wasn't a single human hiding anywhere.
どこにもないぜ。まさか 犯人に連れ出されたか。なら早く探し出して助けないと。もたもたしてるとやばいことになるかもしれねえぞ。ローザおばさん、屋敷内を捜索しよ
う。Yeah, but we can't really separate, right?
犯人を探そう。カノン君を助け出そう。
No.
静かに。
Oh, okay. Until Rosa yelled at us loudly and we fell instantly silent. She was probably contemplating something. But what in the world could that be? Until Rosa walked around the room as though looking for something, or as though she was collecting her thoughts. Okay. Then she found something on the side table by the bed and picked it up.
誰かわかる人、教えて。これは何の鍵かしら。
Until Rosa showed everyone a key with a cute mascot attached to it. Judging from its cute appearance, I didn't doubt that it was Jessica's key, but I had no way of knowing what key it was.
おそらくこの部屋のお嬢様のお部屋の鍵でしょう。
Okay, but I thought that the door is the kind you see in most common household, right? Where you can, click the lock from the inside, but then you go outside, then close the door, and then it's locked. After hearing that, Auntie Rosa made a point of going outside the door and checking. Without a doubt, it was the key to this room. Although that doesn't really matter, is it? Because all the servants have the master key. I feel like the game is really trying to tell you that it's the servants that is at least an accomplice, if not outright the murderer themselves.
どうしてこんなところに置いてあるのかしら。普通大事な鍵はポケットとかにしまわないかしら。
お嬢様はご自分の部屋に施錠される習慣はあまりありませんでした。ただ学校に行かれる時だけは旦那様などに勝手に部屋を見られたくないと言って施錠されていたようですが。
Why her room looks empty to me?
なるほど。登校してるわけじゃないから、ジェシカちゃんがここに鍵を置くのは自然なことということね。この扉を開けられる鍵はいくつあるの？
All the master keys.
お嬢様がお持ちの一つだけですが。
What about the master key?
あなたたちのマスターキーでは開けられないの？
How did you come in then?
開けられます。
Oh, so okay. Wait. Does Kumasawa have master key? I don't know, but I feel like she would know. Wait, but why would she lie? She could have seen that Genki use the master key, right? There's no point in lying then.
マスターキーは何本あるの？使用人の人は全員持ってるの？余剰分はある？
はい、私たちは全員が持っています。
Okay, so even Koda have the master key. Got it.
余剰分は
And Kumasawa.
どうでしょう。
以前は何本かありましたが、奥様に不用心だと強くお叱りを受けまして、対応が取られたはずです。
Well, but now it's convenient, right? Because we have the red truth. So we'll ask her later.
そうです。私たち使用人が一本ずつ持つのみです。
I mean, ask Beatrice later.
それ以外は存在しません。
ちょいと待て。
Oh, here it comes the thing I said that it would come back to bite him if he doesn't come to terms with culprits amongst the 18 people.
確か前回のゲームじゃマスターキーには余剰分があるって話じゃなかったのか。
What? Were there? There were? I thought Genji said in in the episode 1 that. Oops, sorry. Yeah, about Madame scored us that this was careless. I thought Genji said that in episode 1 as well.
それについてだがな、所在不明のマスターキーが何本もあっては、わらわにあまりに不利であることに気づいたのだ。
そりゃそうだろうよ。密室で俺に魔法を信じさせたいお前にとっちゃ、想定外のマスターキーは非常に不利だろうよ。
That's true.
何しろ俺は世情に関するトリックが登場するたびに、過去に紛失したマスターキーやその複製を犯人が所持していてって論法で対抗していくつもりだったからよ。
Which in this case, if Canon was actually a victim to the 19%, then they got Canon's master key, so nothing complicated there.
そうよ、その通り。だから、そこを崩す一手を打たせてもらうことにした。
But I think it was Canon. And I think Canon didn't die. I think Canon, just like in the first episode, he faked his death to gain freedom of movement.
設定を変更する。
You can do that?
マスターキーは使用人たちがそれぞれ持つ一本のみ。
Yeah, I know that.
ふざけやがって。それより、こりゃどういう手なんだ。ローザおばさんは何を言っているんだ。
Yeah, I think Losa suspects the servants.
さあな。
I thought you are the one who writes this story.
話に耳を傾けてみるがよかる。
Oh, you mean that? Okay, fair enough.
ありがとう。状況が整理できたわ。
Oh.
そしてジェシカちゃんを襲った犯人、あるいはその一味の一人を特定できたわ。
It was Canon. Wow.
なんだって。
Ah, my favorite music.
それは誰だよ。
It was Canon.
まさかローザおばさんはカノン君のことを言ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
Well, mystery solved. We drag Canon's body or whatever here, and no more killings.
カノン君が。この部屋は施錠されていたわ。そしてこの部屋に施錠できる鍵は使用人のみんなが持っているマスターキーとジェシカちゃんが持っているこの鍵しかない。でもジェシカちゃんの鍵はここに閉じ込められていた。ということは施錠できたのはマスターキーしかありえないの。
おっしゃる通りです。
となれば誰かがジェシカちゃんを殺し、そして施錠したことになる。その人物はマスターキーを持っていたわ。
No kidding, good man.
そしてマスターキーを持っていた人物は5人しかいない。
そんな。
Does Kinso have master key as well? I mean, it's his home, after all.
私ではありませんよ、私では。そんなことできません。
熊沢さんは朝が遅かった。私たちが礼拝堂から客間に戻ってきて、そこで会ったわけだけど、それまでの間あなたがどこで何をしていたかは証明不能。物陰から私たちを伺っていて、孤立したジェシカちゃんたちの後を追い、こっそり襲いかかった。
Kumasawa? Really? Did you see how old she is?
私がお嬢様のところを訪れて、こんなむごいことをしたとおっしゃるのですか。
How does she do that?
あんまりにございます。
Oh, maybe she's so good with guns beneath her old behavior. Sorry, what do you mean? Old visage lies the skill of gunslinging. Imagine.
あんまりですと
She's actually on par with Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear.
ゴーダさんだってどうです？あなたはカノン君にジェシカちゃんを任せて帰ってきたと言ったわ。でも本当なのかしら。本当は2人を殺してカノン君の死体を隠して、それで何食わぬ顔で戻ってきたんじゃないのかしら。
そんなことはありません。このゴーダ誓ってそのようなことはいたしません。
私たちでもありません。私たちは親方様のご命令で。
ええ、あなたと源氏さんについてだけは大丈夫よ。お父様から聞いた話でそれは裏付けられてる。2人はお父様の部屋でずっと筆行と立ち会いをしていた。お父様と私が保証するわ。
ありがとうございます。
こうなれば郷田さんと熊沢さんのどちらかが怪しいという論法になると思うの。私もこの部屋に入った最初はそう思った。でもね、おかしいと思ったの。ジェシカちゃんの遺体の様子を見て。
The Sheikah step. Oh, I really forgot about that. She got stabbed from the back. What does that mean? Okay, one thing that I can guess from that is that she must have trust this someone that's in her room so much that she what do we call turn her back towards this person. And who do you think Jessica trusts the most? Canon. There we go. Problem solved.
みんなはおかしいと思わない？
おかしいと言われますと。
Oh wow, Losa is really smart. Even I missed that the first time.
ジェシカちゃんは背中を刺されてるの。ほら、よく一般的に言うでしょ。背中を刺された事件は顔見知りが犯人の可能性が高いって。部屋に気を許せないような人を招き入れて背中を無防備にさらしたりなんか絶対にしない。
Yeah.
まさかローザ様はそれをカノン君だとおっしゃるんですか？
Now that makes me think that 19% does not exist.
ええ、私たちは殺される直前のジェシカちゃんの様子をよく知ってる。
Although I feel like we should turn Jessica's body around to actually verify that there's no other wounds, right? Because you know the dead body could be set up as well.
両親の無残な遺体を見てジェシカちゃんはかなりパニックを起こしてたわ。そしてその後に冷静を取り戻しひどく落ち込んだだろうことは容易に。そんなジェシカちゃんが一人で部屋に閉じこもったという心理はとても理解できるの。
Oh, so the lock is not that kind of lock. Okay. So you really need a key. You can't just press the button.
そしてこの辺りの経緯は郷田さんの話とも一致するわ。一人にしてくれと言ったジェシカちゃん、そして年も近く思春期の関係もあったかもしれないカノン君が自分に任せてほしいと言った気持ち。
Well, I said it first.
本当によくわかるの。そしてだからこそカノン君をジェシカちゃんは部屋に迎え入れたと思うの。でも郷田さんや熊沢さんだったらどうかしら。部屋に入れてもらえたかしら。
私はお嬢様に信頼を得ていたと信じています。ではありますが、その
なら郷田さんもやはり容疑者の一人ね。郷田さんは多分ジェシカちゃんには好かれてないと思ってたからナーバスなジェシカちゃんは部屋に入れなかったと思う。
Nervous Jessica-chan. That's a okay. That's a line. The Japanese one, at least. Yeah, I don't think Jessica would let Koda-san or Kumasawa-san in.
だから犯人ではありえないって思ったんだけど。
Oh.
いえ、その
No, my lady don't trust me at all. Nope. She would never invite me in.
残念ながらお嬢様にはお認めいただけていなかったかもしれません。
The 180. Cool.
熊沢さんはどうですか？
私どもね、女組は年が離れすぎていて、お嬢様のような若い方の気持ちはなかなか汲み取れません。
You're smooth.
お嬢様も私たちに心は開かなかったでしょうとも。
Yeah, ease up on your Mackerel story and maybe she will.
ねえ、ゴーダさん。
そうです。
Why you guys look like comedy duo?
私たちではとても心を開かなかったでしょう。
What is this? What's going on?
長身のお嬢様が私たちを部屋に入れてくれたわけなどありません。
I believe them, but the way they're presenting them right now is very suspicious. Koda-san and Kumasawa-bachan each claps their hands together, affirming each other with forced smiles on their faces. It was a really unpleasant routine. Yeah, me too.
昇進のジェシカちゃんが部屋に入ることを許した人物、無防備な背中を許した人物、そしてその人物はマスターキーを持っていた。それらが示すのは一人、カノン君しかありえないのよ。
True. Oh, Losa, I have much hope in you.
待ってください。カノン君は決してそんなことは。
How do you know? How long did you work with him? I thought it was 2 years.
あら、じゃあ他に誰が？
Okay, now I don't like that line of listening.
やっぱり郷田さんか熊沢さんが怪しい。シャノンちゃんはどっちが疑わしいと思う？
It was me.
私はそんな。
私ではありませんよ、シャノンさん。私ではありませんとも。
もちろん私でもありません。お嬢様と仲が良かったのはカノンさんとあとシャノンさんじゃありませんか。
ああ、そうだったわね。シャノンちゃんならジェシカちゃんも部屋に入れてくれるかもしれない。
Okay, but Shannon was with Genji. Wish it's possible that the two of them work
で
together.
も、あなたはお父様のところにいたはず。
Oh yeah, that too. I think Kinso is their alibi.
でも
Right.
実はあなたが犯人なの。
シャノンが犯人のわけはない。
Wait, but Kinso could work with the servants as well. Okay, well, this is complicated.
おじい様のところで大切な用事をしていたとさっき言ったはず。
分かってる。シャノンちゃんとゲンジさんは犯人じゃない。ずっと一緒にいたとお父様も認めてる。さて、みんなはどう考えるかしら。
Yeah, but this whole time there's a gap, right, between from chapel to Kinso's room. Not that I suspect them, but the Kinso's alibi, even if we believe him, is not perfect, right? Because it takes time from the chapel to his room. So, you know, it's not that airtight as you think, I guess. Asked that, no one could respond, because even if someone did argue back, they would then have to offer the name of a different suspicious person. And no matter whose name that person was here. No one could do something like that. Then let me present you with a name. Agent 47. There we go. That's someone who can do that, for sure. Until Losa glanced at everyone in turn, fingering the gun like it was a toy. She seemed so different from the normal kind until Losa... No, it's probably because I still don't feel how much danger we're in. Maybe until Losa's attitude seemed natural to me, I wasn't fully appreciating the danger. Oh, I just realized from the first episode, the servants have more leeway of committing crimes because they are usually ordered to do things, to go outside. So that's why the servants have more chance to commit crimes, right? Because let's say in the chapel scene, if Rosa, for some reason, ask the cousins to, let's say, go get Kinso or go make phone calls, then they will be the one who's in who's suspicious instead. But because every time it's the servants who move around the house, that makes the servants naturally more suspicious and more convenient to commit crimes. So I don't think there's anything weird with suspecting the servants.
意見はないよね。じゃあ私の意見を言うわ。カノン君が死体なき犠牲者である可能性はもちろん否定できない。
I think even with the corpse, depending on how the corpse is, I will still think that Canon could still be alive.
でも死体が見つからない限り、カノン君が容疑者である可能性も全く否定できないわ。
Like in the first episode.
ひょっとするとカノン君は犯人に襲われてどこかに監禁されていたというような口実でひょっこりと現れるかもしれない。でも用心して、多分おそらくカノン君がジェシカちゃんを殺した。
I agree with you 100%, Rosa. You are so good.
バカな。
私には信じられません。カノン君がお嬢様をなんて。無理です。
僕もシャノンに同じだよ。カノン君が犯人だと決めつけることには反対だ。
Why? How long did you know him? I thought it was 2 years.
なら郷田さんと熊沢さん、どっちが犯人なの？
Like that. Okay. For Shannon to defend Canon, it makes sense because they were in the same orphan house, the Fukuin gospel house. That's fine. And I also think that Shannon and Canon were in on it together to create the illusion that Beatrice exists. But for Georgie to defend Canon, like, come on. I thought that Canon works. Well, I'm very sure that Canon works at the mansion for less than 6 years because Batola did not know him before. This is the first time that Batola met him. So, but if my memory isn't that bad, it was 2 years, right? That Canon had work in the mansion. So that means Georgie, who came here like at least once a year, maybe 2, because sometimes their family come here to loan money from Kinso. So how would meeting him like 2 times or 3 times led him to trust Canon this much? Like, come on.
怪しい方を教えて。
That's very naive.
私たちではありません。
あわわ。
カノン君じゃなくてこの扉を施錠できるのは誰なの？
It's me.
シャノンちゃん？ジョージ君？ねえ、ねえねえね。
Oh, she's good. Although she's a little bit too aggressive to me. Until Rosa closed in on Shannon-chan and Georgie Aniki, laughing unpleasantly. Of course, they couldn't say anything bad. They wanted to believe in Canon-kun, but if they did, they would have to suspect the other servants. The simplest culprit was the mystery guest Beatrice, but she was nothing more than a guest and didn't have a master key. Then, if Beatrice was the culprit without a master key, do we have to accept the argument that she really is a witch and lock the door with the power of magic? No? Okay. If it was a 19%, hiding Canon's body is actually beneficial to 19%, right? Because now you get the master key from the dead Canon. And people suspect Canon more. But the fact that Jessica allowed someone in and got stabbed or shot in the back indicates that it wasn't the suspicious 19%.
汚ねえ論法だ。汚ねえ。汚ね
え。何を悩む？
Atala, you must get your head off the gutter would be the English word.
わらわのせいにしてしまえ。
Why do you trust Canon this much? I don't understand. He's one of the newest servant.
19人目の謎の来客のせいにすればよいではないか。そうすれば人間どもの醜い押し付け合いを見ずに済むぞ。
つまりなんだ。犯人は19人目の来客ベアトリーチェ。こいつは魔女だからマスターキーがなくても魔法で施錠できたの。
Or she stole the master key from Canon. But yeah.
そいつを認めろってのかよ。ふざけるな。ふざけるな、ふざけるな。
前回のゲームでお前の弱点は知り尽くしているぞ。さあ、どうするどうする？
Yeah, his weak point is that he doesn't suspect any of their relatives or servants. But I'll still try to find a way for the 19% to be a possible suspects. Although that's like playing on hard mode. But yeah, I'll try.
お前はわらわを絶対に認めないのだったな。ならカノンというちょうどいい生贄を使えばよい。
Done. Okay.
カノンがジェシカを殺した。ローザの説を支持すればこの場は丸く収まるぞ。カノンはもう死んでいるのだ。
Is he? Sorry. Is he?
死者に気遣う必要などあるまい。そしてこの場にいる誰も疑わずに済む。
畜生！お前を認めたりはしない。でもカノン君が犯人だなんてそんなことはありえない。
私は誰も疑いたくはありません。
Why would you say impossible?
しかし疑わしきは黒ということもあるにはあります。とにかく用心するに越したことはないでしょうな。
南條先生、それはどういう意味ですか？
その勘違いしないでください。私はカノンさんを犯人だと決めつけたいわけじゃない。しかし事情がわかるまでカノンさんが犯人の可能性もあると。
No, you see, I have alternative explanation. It was an accident all along. So Canon was playing with the stake, right? Wow, the stake is so beautiful. And then Canon was playing around, and then oof, he trips on something. And then wow, what an accident! Landed the stake onto the back of Jessica. There we go. It was an accident all along.
そう思っておいた方が安全だというのです。
そうですわね。用心はしてしすぎることはありませんもの。
It doesn't seem as though anyone blamed Nanjo. In reality, no one thought that Kanon was the culprit. But if they didn't suspect him, they would have to suspect one of the servants here. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to suspect. We didn't want to be suspected.
それで正解よ。警戒してしすぎるということはない。それについて異論はないわね。いい？この殺人事件にはお父様の黄金伝説が関わっている可能性がとても高い。だとすれば数百億円の莫大な黄金を独り占めしようと企む何者かの犯行に違いない。それだけのお金が手に入ればどこの国でも生涯遊んで暮らせるわ。そのためなら私たちを皆殺しにすることだってあるかもしれない。
That doesn't make sense, right? Because it's 10 tons. And the Ushinomiya family, they have business, right? So let's say if everyone dies, the companies or whatever, right? They can contact them and they will probably call the police or come and check out the island. Then they'll know that people died. Now you might say that the gold can be transported, but 10 tons, mind you, and I don't think you can convert 10 tons of gold in one transaction. I don't think so. I think that would really get you into the crosshair of the government agency.
マスターキーを持っていないという理由でジェシカちゃん殺しについてだけは19人目の来客。
Yeah, this reasoning is a bit weak, but yeah.
ベアトリーチェを容疑者から外した。でも事件に関わってないとは言えないわ。何しろ莫大な黄金ですもの。犯人は複数人いる可能性だって否定できない。
You think they recruited people by using the promise of gold? That's possible.
今この瞬間、この中に犯人に買収されている人間が混じっているかもしれない。
Well, I said it first. As Auntie Rosa yelled, she looked all around, her gun still raised. Don't believe anyone, suspect the person next to you. That's what she was saying. But no one wanted to suspect. They didn't want to suspect anyone here. That weakness in their hearts demanded an answer from those not here.
容疑者でないと信じることができるのは2つ。自分自身と、そして死体になったものだけよ。
You say that, then just shoot everyone then.
それはカノン君も同じ。死体が見つからない限り、彼はジェシカちゃん殺しの最有力容疑者なのよ。
If you say so.
だから用心して、もし生きてたとしても、何かの理由を取り繕っても、絶対に信用しちゃダメよ。いいわね。
That's true. I think that's why the SWAT teams, you know, they would treat hostages like similarly to enemies, right? Because you don't know if the hostages are just the terrorists masquerading as them, right? So, you know, you can never be too careful, I suppose. No one gave an typo finish game. No one gave an answer of their own initiative. However, those who met Auntie Rosa's eyes had to nod their heads. Humans are social beings. In other words, from the time they are born, trusting each other is imprinted in the genes. It is unpleasant to go against that. They definitely don't want to suspect anyone. But if they had to suspect someone, they thought that choosing one of the people not here right now would be the most acceptable. For just the reason of acceptability, they had passively chosen to sacrifice Canon. Sorry. This is ridiculous. I definitely don't want to believe that Canon-kun is the culprit. Why? I'd only just heard it from Georgie Aniki, but not only were those two close in age, they also had that adolescent relationship Auntie Rosa had mentioned. It may be a little late now, but yes, they really did have that kind of air about them. After seeing her parents' tragic bodies, Jessica, bearing deep wounds in her heart, would only have trusted Kanon-kun. That's a very considerable story, so I don't like it. Kanon-kun was the only one she trusted, so she wouldn't have let anyone but Kanon-kun in, so he was the only one who could have killed Jessica. I just can't accept that line of argument.
分かった。カノン君がもし現れても油断しないで。
Is this the purgatory butler thought, or the butler in this mansion
カノン
thought?
君の無実を証明できない限り、私たちはジェシカちゃん殺しの犯人をカノン君だと仮定します。
Yep. 100%. Yeah. Until Rosa made that claim by using the ever so slightly vague word suppose. Ultimately, she gave everyone the last little push they needed. Everyone nodded weakly, and under the excuse that they were just temporarily supposing it, they concluded that Canon was the culprit who had killed Jessica. Although Butler might be right, they seem to love each other. Unless that's a lie by Canon, maybe it was the professional acting all along or something. I wonder what the dead Jessica and Canon would think if they could hear this exchange. What? Really? Jessica was crying. She was crying in the chest of the person who had put his life on the line to fight for her, Canon. It was frustrating, so frustrating that it felt like her chest would explode. You can't make emotion. I feel like doing this is just making. It's an equivalent of making emotional argument. She grieved and resented how far the dignity of the dead had been trampled. Because you are. Besides, Jessica did not see the stabbing, right? So she wouldn't know that Canon was the one who stabbed her.
死体がないからです。
死体がないとなんで犯人扱いなんだよ。カノン君は私のために命がけで戦ってくれたんだぜ。それであの魔女に戯れに死体を消されて、それで犯人はカノン君だなんて。ひどいぜ。ひどすぎる。
いいんです。結局守りきれなかったけれど、最後にお嬢様のお役に立てたのですから。
So, have you told her your real name? Your real name yet?
それをどうしてみんな分かってくれないんだよ。
Wait, what about Kraus, Nasuhi, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, and Kire spirits or souls?
やめろ、ローザおばさん。
Why can't we see them?
そんなめちゃくちゃな推理でカノン君を犯人だなんて決めつけるな。
I think it's a reasonable take.
犯人だとは言ってません。疑わしいと、いえ、用心しようと。
言ってるよ。こいつらはカノン君が犯人だということにしてきっと思考を停止する。
Oh, is this calling me out? Oh, that would be amazing. So, is it possible that the writer write this episode knowing that people would think that Canon is the most likely culprit in the first episode? Oh, good job. Okay. Is this... Are they communicating with the leaders?
もう私を殺した犯人が誰かなんて考えないよ。
Good job, but that doesn't work.
カノン君が犯人でない可能性なんて考えないよ。そしてこの後も何かあるたびに行方不明のカノン君の仕業にして言い訳を繰り返す。私は そんなの耐えられないよ。
いいんです。お嬢様だけは真実を知っています。
Yeah, right, you murderer.
私だけが知ってたって意味がないんだよ。死んで分かった。真実ってのは生きてる人間のものだ。真実が残らなかったら死者は報われない。何のためにカノン君が命を懸けたのか分かんなくなっちゃう。
実に愉快な見物よ。
Why don't you just show yourself in front of everyone?
死者の嘆きほど甘い蜜も珍しい。嘆け嘆け。そなたがいくら嘆こうとも、死者の声は決して聖者には届かぬ。
畜生、畜生、誰でもいい。私の声を聞いてくれ。カノン君は犯人なんかじゃない。カノン君は死体を消されただけなんだ。どうしてそれがわかんないんだよ。
お嬢様。
こんなの嫌だ。
Yeah, you know what? If that's magic, it feels like Beatrice use necromancy to control Jessica and Canon's souls to say all these things to like persuade Batola or something.
これじゃカノン君は殺されそうじゃないか。死者の名誉は聖者が認めなきゃ得られないんだ。
Yeah.
誰でもいい。気づいてくれよ。お願いだよ。カノン君は犯人じゃない。行くなよみんな。頼むからそのままで終わりにしないで。行かないで。
Rosa proclaimed that this room should be sealed until the police came. The rest didn't want to suspect each other, so they happily accepted that. They accepted Canon as the tentative culprit, without even imagining how much disgrace that gave to the dead. Citation needed? They accepted it.
お嬢様。もういいんです。ありがとう。
行くなよみんな。故障だよ。戻ってくれ。このまま私たちを残さないで。カノン君を犯人扱いのままにしないで。
届かぬわ。死者の嘆きは決して届かぬ。笑わせるぞお前のその顔。届くと思ってるだろう。届かないんだよジェシカ。
I like the voice actress
全
so
然ダ
much.
メだな。
Ooh.
バトラ君、何か言った？
ああ、ダメだ。全然ダメだな。
At the time, everyone made to leave the room. Only Batola had his back to them, and he was still looking down at Jessica's
全
body.
然ダメってどういうこと？何か異論でもあるの？
警戒しようって話にだけは賛成する。だがカノン君が犯人ってことにしようって話は悪いが拒否させてもらう。
Well, I did try to theorize that the 19 person is the culprit. Yeah, that's possible, right? But I don't know. I feel from the episode 1 to the circumstances of Jessica's death doesn't convince me that it was the 19 person.
ほう、ここで食いついてくるとは。カノンが犯人ではなく、しかもわらわの仕業でもないならば、このジェシカの部屋の密室をどう説明する？
実を言うとそれについてはお手上げだ。
What do you
まった
mean?
く俺はどうして全然ダメだなんて言っちまったんだな。自分の言動には責任を持たねえとな。 理論武装ゼロの都市空間
You said that with no reason to back it up.
俺はこれ以上指を加えてないぜベアトリーチェ。
バトラ様。
カノン君が犯人ではないという証拠でもあるのかい？
Nah. The expression that lost to those two faces was definitely expectant. They didn't want to believe that Canon was the culprit. In truth, they believed in Canon. So this expectation was because they wanted to be made to believe in him even more strongly.
ならバトラ君は他の使用人の誰を疑うの？ゴーダさん、それとも熊沢さん？
It was the KGB.
よせよローザおばさん。俺は熊沢のばあちゃんという人をよく知ってる。
Nay, it was Jessica-chan who stabbed herself in the back.
たまに仕事をサボってたりするが、いつだって人を楽しくさせようとする人だ。たとえ金に目がくらんだとしても殺しだけはする人じゃね
バトラさん。
I believe him. Also, it's because he's old.
そしてゴーダさんとは俺は昨日会ったばかりだ。正直この人のことはまだよく理解していない。だが分かったことがある。
私は
こんなに楽しそうに飯を作る人を俺は見たことがない。同じなんだよ。熊沢のばあちゃんと同じだ。ゴーダさんは人を喜ばせるのが好きな人なんだ。そんな人が自分の飯をうまいと褒めてくれた人、たとえ金を積まれたって殺すもんか。
You don't know him? What? Imagine if Edogawa Conan said this. Come on.
ならバトラ君は誰がジェシカちゃんを殺したというの？マスターキーでしか施錠できないこの部屋に誰がジェシカちゃんを閉じ込めたというの？
待ちな。それを論じる前に俺ははっきりさせておく。誰々が犯人でないなら誰々が犯人という話がしたいんじゃない。俺は単にカノン君が犯人だということは断じてありえないという
This will be
話を
interesting.
してだけなんだ。
犯人がカノンではないということを立証できるというのだな。
I feel like Batra is playing the extra hard mode here.
どうやって？
実に簡単なことさ。危うく見落とすところだったぜベアト。副賞要求言えるもんなら言ってみろ。カノン君はマスターキーを持っていた。
When? Right now? Or when Jessica's getting murdered?
ほう。
カノン君がマスターキーを持っていない？
Oh, how would you know? Wait. Oh, wait, he's saying the same thing that I'm saying, right? About 19% getting the master key.
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
さっき俺はゴーダさんに話を聞いた。カノン君と別れる直前ジェシカが貴賓室に殴り込みに行ったってあたりの話だ。ゴーダさん、あんたはちゃんと覚えてたよ。
I don't remember this. What's going on?
カノン君の名誉を守った。
What did he say?
私がですか？
同じ話は僕も聞いてたよ。でも僕にはよくわからなかった。
Me too.
説明してくれるかいバトラ君？
そうさ、ジェシカは貴賓室の鍵を開けるときカノン君に鍵を借りたが返さなかった。
Really? I thought I thought she gave it back off screen.
だからカノン君はマスターキーを持っていないんだ。
So what? Really? I'm in disbelief. Well, excuse me. Well, Canon knocked the door to Jessica's room. Go in there. Jessica turned her back. Canon killed her and get the key back. Really? You went with this reasoning? I'm mad. No, really?
それはどうかな。確かにゴーダの記憶上ではマスターキーをカノンに返してはいない。
Yeah, them. Really?
しかしゴーダが見ていないところで返したかもしれない。
Well, that too, but I think Batola is getting this a little bit twisted. Canon don't need the master key to get inside Jessica's room because he could just knock or stay with Jessica all the time, right? Or maybe the door wasn't locked, you know. So the crossroom can be established after killing Jessica.
それが絶対になかったとどう証明する？
What is this?
カノンの死体のポケットを調べればそれは立証できるだろうが、それはできない。証明は不可能だ。
全然ダメだな。
Okay.
実に簡単なことじゃねえか。
そんな、それじゃあカノン君は鍵を持ってなかったというの？
ああ、そしてその証拠はジェシカを調べればわかるはずだ。
Oh, what if she has the key? Okay, that would be
ジェシ
interesting.
カのポケットにカノン君のマスターキーが入ってるはず。南條先生、調べてくれるか？
Okay, now this is okay. This is challenging now. Okay, this is very similar to the door chain. I assume that there's a key, but there's still a way to get through this, and it's the same reasoning that I made in the first episode about Eva and Hideyoshi's death. Please be there.
ありましたぞ。
So who was the one who checked and verified that the door was locked? This is where I don't remember because it has been so long. Oh wow, how long was that? No Sasama seemed to be... Wait. Koda-san knocked violently and yelled, but there was no answer. He twisted the doorknob with a clatter, but the lock just resisted him. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought that whoever twisted the doorknob and claimed that it was locked might be lying. I don't think Koda is in on it. It's possible that Koda and Genji were lying, but there is a possibility because, like in the first episode, I reasoned that Genji and Nanjo were working with Canon, right? So even if Canon doesn't have a key, which I think this is deliberate on Beatrice's part, Genji and Shannon can assist Canon by using their master key to lock the thing, right? Now, just locking the door doesn't take long, right? So I don't remember who went first, Genji and Shannon or Jessica and Canon. Anyway, point is, someone else could lock the door instead, right? And I suspect Genji and or Shannon. Well, it could be both, you know.
これですかな。
はい、それがマスターキーです。
I feel like this is a trap specifically made for Bartola.
間違いありません。
At Genji's statement, there was a small ooh of joyful voices.
それがカノン君のマスターキーだ。
Cool. That means the other sevens are involved. Good job, Batara.
もう一度言うぜ。カノン君はマスターキーを持っていない。だから施錠できたわけがないんだ。
確かにそのようね。でもカノン君がジェシカちゃんに会った最後の人物なのよ。疑わしいことに変わりはないわ。
Okay, but that was really good. That they actually put the master key on Jessica's body. That was really good.
予想ぜ。人間ってのは本来信じ合う生き物のはずだ。なのに世知がない世の中を生きるために疑り深さを覚えちまう。だから何でも疑っちまう。俺たちは悲しい生き物だな。その差がを俺は否定しねえ。
Batola, 6 people just died, including your father and stepmom.
だが証拠なき断定だけは許さない。
Oh wait, it's 7 people now, right?
疑わしきは黒じゃねえ、白だ。もちろん世の中は狼だらけさ。人を不用心に全て信じろとは言わねえ。だが黒だと断定するならば完全な証拠を用意しろ。
You don't have the luxury to do that though?
それができない限り絶対に憶測で人を黒だなんて言うんじゃねえ。
Have you forgot that 7 people died? This is amazing.
それは
疑わしきは苦労は軽率でした。謝ります。
バトラ様。
見事な推理だよバトラ君。ゴーダさんもありがとう。
Oh no. This also disprove the 19%. Oh no. Well, unless the other sevens also work with the 19%, right? I mean, yeah, that's possible. But cool. Okay, good job. I think this further disprove the 19% as well. God, they got me good.
あなたが覚えていてくれたからカノン君の疑いが晴らせました。
Nah.
いや
Oh. There we go. Clap, clap, clap. It was the dry sound after which applause.
お見事お見事。なかなかやるではないか。
Thank you, sir.
やべえな。
やべえな。
まんまと餌ごまに引っかかっちまったか。
Yes.
そなたは見事。カノンにだけはこの部屋の扉を施錠できなかったことを証明した。
Which doesn't prove that he didn't kill Jessica, by the way.
使用人は全員マスターキーを持つはず。それが根拠となり、カノンが犯人扱いとなっていたのだから、少な
となると、ジェシカを殺した犯人はどうやって扉を施錠したのか。
And now it's the hard part for you, Batara.
そういう問題になっちまうわけだな。まんまと思い通りの展開に引き込まれちまったぜ。
かかったな。しかもそなたは他の使用人たちを誰も疑わないなどと大それたことを言ってしまった。さーて、どう言い作ろうのか見ものよ。
I will check with Beatrice with the late truth about whether the door was locked with master key and I'll use my reasoning that Genji and Shannon was the one who did that.
うるせえぜ。早速始めるぞ。どうせがっつり否定されちまうんだろうが、先にこの部屋が密室であることの定義を確認させてもらうぜ。
Now Canon could steal Kumasawa's master key as well, right? I don't know whether nobody stole the master key, but you know, maybe he pickpocketed or stole Kumasawa's key without her knowing. Yeah, that's possible too. That's assuming that Genji and Shannon were actually at Kinso's room and Kinso's weren't in on it too, you know?
よかろう。 まず隠し扉の類は一切ない。出入りはこの扉からだけだ。扉の施錠はジェシカの鍵が1本と使用人たちが1本ずつ持つマスターキーのみ。
The only way to lock this door is to Jessica's finger here, the master keys. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
2階ではあるが窓から出入りすることも可能だろう。しかし窓は内側から施錠されている。
いきなりチェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。
Who entered first? It was Goda, right? Okay, so I don't think it was the window locked after the fact trick. So that's okay.
多分扉がどうこう施錠がどうこうって論法から入るのはお前の手のひらから出ない。
好きにするがよい。さてさて何を復唱すればよいのやら。
復唱要求。カノン君はこの部屋で殺された。
うん。カノンはこの部屋で殺された。
Really? There's no cause, but he's dead. The witch declared it in lead, so even without a cause, his death is incontrovertible. Okay. Was it Shannon? Oh, well, I suspect Genji more in this case. Which also leads to Shannon being an accomplice as well. Nothing changed there. Although this means we are dragging Kinso into the accomplice zone as well. You know what? Fair. I'll take that. So Kinso, Shannon, and Genji are in on it. Okay.
死体はわらわが魔法で消したがね。
続けて復唱要求。カノン君の死体はこの部屋にある。
I don't think so.
拒否する。復唱はできぬ。なぜなら死体はわらわが魔法で消したからだ。
そりゃ言わねえよな。
Yeah, but probably have to provide like a reason why Canon's disappearance hurt Beatrice, because she is in no obligation to repeat everything, right?
そこにどうせ秘密があるに決まってるんだ。クソ。謎の論点はどこなんだ。マスターキーもなく施錠したことなのか。
Nah.
施錠された室内にいる二人をどうやって殺したかなのか。それとも二人を殺しどうやって脱出したかなのか。悔しいが外堀から埋めてくしかないぜ。復唱要求。最後の施錠はマスターキーによるものである。
これも拒否す
る。Really?
その拒否ってやつがどうも曖昧だな。
I'm really sure it was Master Key.
復唱不能だから拒否なのか。本当は復唱できるのにわざと拒否してるのかがわからねえ。
Oh no! What if Losa was in on it? In the first episode, I don't think Nasuhi did anything to make me suspect her. But what about this time? What if one of the relatives were in on it? I don't think she killed Jessica and Kanon, by the way. She's the one who set down the Jessica's key. So what if Shannon, being the culprit, or Genji, killed Kanon and Jessica, took her key, used her key to... that doesn't make sense, doesn't it? Like, why would they need that key? Why would they need Jessica's key if Genji already use their master key. Oopsie. I thought it's going somewhere. Okay, I thought that Losa fake finding the key. Okay, apparently that's not necessary, right? I think it was like Nasahi, right? In Nasahi's case, you might suspect her of pressing the envelope in Kinso's room. Although it's just a possibility, I'm not sure, and she died in the end, so don't know what that means. So I thought that she could press the key, Jessica's key, on her own, but I don't think that achieved anything. Although if Beatrice somehow said that it was unlocked with master key, then it's clear that she's lying about just finding Jessica's key in the room. So she could have lied by taking Jessica's key from Genji or Shannon. Then once everyone got inside Jessica's room, she fake that oh, look at this, I just found this, even though she just grabbed it from her pocket or something, right? Yeah, we'll see. This is just like anticipating Beatrice's movement.
礼拝堂の鍵の時はそなたにすっかり逆手に取られてしまった。
I can still wiggle through this a bit, although I find strange that Canon actually got killed, so it might be possible that the culprit of each episode are different.
わらわが有利なうちはわざわざリスクのある赤を使って発言する必要がない。
Yeah, that's fair.
ただそれだけのことよ。
そうなんだよな。本来赤ってのは俺の陳説をあんたが封じるときに使うもんだったんだよな。
わらわが有利になるように使うのは当然のこと。上げ足を取られるリスクが分かっている以上、無駄には使わぬ。さて、次はどういう手で来る？
Come on, don't give up now.
ゴーダや熊沢を疑う手がおそらく一番使いやすいぞ。
Not really. I think pressing Genji and Shannon is way easier.
くそ、誘導されているようでムカつくぜ。しばらく黙ってろ。考える。
No, Battler.
この扉は礼拝堂の時と同じだ。施錠時にはいかなる方法をもってしてもさらに言うと
Sorry.
部屋の外から鍵を使わずに施錠するようなからくりも通用せぬぞ。
Okay, so she confirms, although I already suspect that from the start.
頼まれてねえ時にばかり赤を乱発しやがって。
Oh, this one is hard. Even if I like manage to theorize the thing, I am actually not so sure. Let's back up. Let me just think. I'll lay out everything I know. First, there are two victims. Jessica and Kanon-kun. Kanon-kun's corpse isn't here, but Beatrice admitted in red that Kanon-kun was killed, so even without a corpse, he's included as a victim. I will not think that she lied with late truth, because that would be so unfair. There are a few questionable points, and depending on which I focus on, my line of thought changes a lot. First, after the culprit committed murder in the room, how did they lock it? If we assume that the culprit was one of those holding master key, it's extremely simple, but I want to avoid that if I can, because I would have to suspect Goda-san or Kumasawa-san. No, in the worst case, even Shannon-chan and Genji-san. At this point, I noticed something. I'm contradicting myself. I'm cutting my own throat. I want to deny Beatrice no matter what. I want to erase the existence of that brutal, fickle, ridiculous witch. In order to do that, I have to explain everything with humans, not magic. But that also means suspecting some human, I don't want to suspect someone. Of course, if there was some clear proof, I would have to believe that person was the culprit. Okay, maybe the 19% was the KGB or Agent 47. He threatened one of the servants to temporarily hand over the key, and bing bong, 2 people died, and there we go. Problem solved. But as long as that didn't happen, I didn't want to cast any suspicions. Am I just green? Am I just a kid who doesn't want to have my feelings? Which tell me that at least this person or that person couldn't be a murderer betrayed. I want to deny that it was a witch. I also want to deny that it was a human. then which is it? And I don't know what is what anymore.
そもそもそなたとわらわのゲームはわらわの存在を否定できるかどうかだけが勝利の条件だった。それだけでもそなたに不利なゲームなのに、そなたは勝手に勝利条件を増やし、自ら勝利を困難なものとしてしまっている。
Yeah, why does he do that? It's just as she says. If I started arguing that someone holding a master key was the culprit, this locked loom could be easily broken. Okay, if I try to look at this in reverse, it's also possible that Beatrice is saying that the crime was committed by one of the 18. I mean, I don't know why can't she just come out and say it. Maybe she's blackmailed by someone and she have to do this game to send a message, I guess. And furthermore, it's clearly known who hosts them, saying that would mean that I was suspecting someone I knew well. No, have I just been averting my eyes? In that locked room trick with the chapel, which had been exhilarating to destroy, I had proposed that someone stole the key from Maria's handbag and returned it. If that theory was right, then the question becomes, who could have stolen the key from her handbag? Maria's handbag. Well, anyone could steal that, so I don't feel like that really matters. Maria's handbag was probably been at its most unguarded when she was sleeping. In that case, in addition to me, Georgie, Aniki, and Jessica are also suspects. Georgie, Aniki, or Jessica was the culprit, or maybe an accomplice. All of our parents had been killed, right? And yet, one of us consented to that and assisted with the crime. Yeah, with that logic, it's clear that the cousins are not involved. We had lamented, mourned, and shed tears in the chapel. Well, with the exception of Rosa and Maria. And yet, one among us had been lying.
そなたの例の手下げから抜き出し戻したという説はいとこたちを色濃く疑うものであったのだぞ。
Why? A servant can steal it just as well. What?
にもかかわらず、それに気づかないふりをして、よくもあれだけの説をシャーシャーとのたまえたものよ。
Oh, it was a trap all along. Oh, good job. Not that I care, but you know.
くそ。だからって、親族や使用人の誰かが犯人だって保証はね。お前が、例えば段ボール箱にでも隠れながらコソコソと近づいてきて。
Whoa, Metal Gear.
熟睡してる俺たちの部屋に忍び込んで鍵を奪った可能性だって十分あるじゃねえか。
Yeah, that works.
それについてはそれでもよかろう。19人目の来客であるわらわを疑うことで彼らに疑いをかけずに済むならば、ジェシカの部屋の施錠はどうする？
Well, they stole the master key from someone else. Easy.
わらわは魔法で鍵を開けることは造作もないが、さすがにマスターキーは持たぬ。わらわの魔法を否定するならば、わらわを疑うことも否定せねばならんぞ。
No. You stole master key from someone. There we go.
そしてそれはつまりそなたら18人の中の誰かを疑うことよ。
親切にありがとうよ。少し整理できたぜ。俺にとっての目的は人間である19人目の来客ベアトリーチェがどうやって犯行に及んだかに迫ることだ。
Oh no. Okay. So, by Batra's logic, right, and even Beatrice's logic, if a human can do the crimes, then it wasn't done by magic. What about the 19%? If we can't prove, if it's beyond a doubt that 19% was the one who committed the crimes, that is amazingly clear, right? That it was one of the 18. Is it possible that Beatrice is trying to make Butler realize that the murderer is one of the 18?
そうすれば誰も疑わずに済む。
Although episode 1 and 2 are different, so maybe they're like possibilities, I guess?
それができればな。愚かな男よ。こんな部屋本来は密室でも何でもない。何しろ開けることのできる鍵は合計で6本もあるのだからな。そしてそれらの所有者は何人もいる。誰でも疑える。疑い放題よ。なのにお前はわざわざそれらを全て否定し自分で密室を作ってしまった。
Oh, that's clever. Okay, that's cool.
わかる
Good job.
これはお前の思考的矛盾が生み出した密室なのよ。
A locked room made by the detective. That's a new one.
他の誰でもないそなた自身が扉を閉ざしているのだ。
魔女が魔法で開けたことを認めるか、俺の知る誰かが犯人であることを認めるかの二択だって言いたいんだな。くそ、大手飛車取りのつもりかよ。
I don't know what that means.
こういう指し手もあると披露したかったまで。さてどうする後ろ宮バートラー。実に簡単な話じゃないか。あの自意識過剰な料理男と死に損ないのクソババアをちょいと生贄に仕立て上げるだけじゃない。
You're so mean! Okay, but why doesn't she bring attention to Shannon and Genji like at all? Like I feel like they too can commit murder.
ゴーダさんと熊沢さんを疑えばそれでいいのか。ダメだ。俺はゴーダさんが犯人だとは思えない。
What about Genji and Shannon?
熊沢さんが犯人だとは思えない。だがお前は認めない。絶対だ。
ならば魔法もマスターキーも使わずにこの部屋に入りジェシカとカノンを殺し、しかもカノンの死体を魔法を使わずに消失させねばならない。どうやって行う。わらわを否定しつつ誰も疑わずにどうやって行うのか。
デザインだ。
What?
バトラ君今なんて。
降参だよ。俺はカノン君にこの扉が施錠できないことは証明できた。だからといってジェシカを誰が殺したのかを特定できたわけじゃない。
いえ、十分です。
I don't trust you.
そのカノン君のためにありがとうございます。
礼なんかいらねえ。それはつまりシャノンちゃんも疑ってるってことなんだからよ。ローザおばさんも ごめんよ。別に反抗したかったわけじゃない。俺も死にたくないし、親父たちの本当の仇を見つけ出したい。協調性のないこと言って悪かったぜ。
いいの。私も少し軽率だったわ。仲直りしましょう。おばとおい同士仲良くしないとね。
And Hilosa shifted the gun to one hand and held out her other hand. I reached out, and for the time being, we shook hands. And his gaze was sharp. In order to deny the witch, she would make anyone a sacrifice. That's what her eyes told me. And me? I denied the witch, but I wasn't prepared to lose anything. You lose a lot, Mikuma. I was probably the one who thought himself most ready to fight, and the one standing furthest from the truth. Ooh, okay. Umineko when they cry. So what time is it in games? It was 8 and oh wow, that's a long skip to 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. I think. Anyhow, it's a long time, so it's a bit less. So we'll have to edit here for now. I had fun, so I hope you had fun as well. So let me save first. We'll see you tomorrow. Probably playing other games because I haven't played other games for so long. So yeah, wow, the plot thickens. I didn't expect the mystery to be this much harder. They were lying to me when they said that the difficulty is harder. So I'm invested right now. I'll probably have to write down my theories on Discord so that I don't forget as well. So yeah, with that, allow me to edit here for today. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll be seeing you the next time. Please take care of yourselves and goodbye.